Welcome in everyone, welcome in Yoshi, welcome in Aki, thank you for that once again, appreciate ya. Welcome in Hamster, welcome in Exy, thank you for stopping by. We're doing some dream dives today. Maybe recording an updated guide later on, we shall see if I feel like it. Let's do it.
All should be properly
Welcome in
afraid.
J-Leo, thank you for stopping by.
I need to relax.
More dreaming, more diving, exactly. Didn't I just record a guide? What do you mean, Aki? Why did I do that? When did that happen? I think you're
Beginning all
I
the way
think
up
you're
here.
hallucinating. When was the last time I recorded the guide on stream?
Say whatever I want.
Because I feel like it was the
Now.
last time I made the Morrigan guide, which needs to be updated. You should record an updated Shiva Hell guide? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. That would be super pog. Fucking dragons. We need more guides in the Hades speedrun community, in my opinion.
Hi.
35 stream streak from Jay Leo, thank you. Appreciate you very much. Why am I still in the Draken run right now? Why do I feel like the game is louder than it should be? Because my volume mixer got mixed up. That's odd. I think. Let me know if I go too quiet on the game volume, but I don't remember where it was at. I feel like that did not change anything. I don't know why that's being weird.
This is fate.
Are we Winged Apprentice? Yeah. That's the music. Last time I made the guide, it was Winged Apprentice, so I figured you might as well keep on the Winged Apprentice. I still feel like it's too loud. Why is it
I
loud?
love you so long.
That's this. Hey, Vite. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Why is it loud? Did I go like way down? Was I way down? Try that maybe?
This is fate. Just a quick nap.
That sounds better? Okay. I think it sounds better for me too,
Welcome. A good night.
I want to say.
You can do it.
Turns out Melka at sub 11 wasn't as bad as you expected. Yeah, you just need to hit. Sub 11 just hit in good
Dream
rooms.
and reality
And
can be
a
so
good enough
much
build.
alike. In the name of Hades.
Just put in enough runs and sub 11 just happens. That was my experience with it. It just happens. And congratulations once again on that. That's awesome. Love seeing more 62 speed activity. Very cool to see that. Fucking dragons. Hello, Apollo. That was not the correct way to do that. That's a few seconds gone. Don't know how you're gonna sub 10 there. It's yeah.
Go cry to your father.
That's what I felt too. Like I hit sub 11. Holy fuck! How am I gonna how is sub 10 even a thing? And then it just happened. I haven't hit another one. It's only just been the one. Like one on each route rather, but it's funny.
Found me.
It's funny. I is great. I is a great hit. Input delay, inputs being gone is not great. That is sad. That is sad. Yeah, because it's much more Shimmer Slop nightmare than Riser Slop.
Out of my
This is
sight.
might as well not exist anywhere. Yeah, that's kind of true. That is kind of true. When I do play Coat, I do enjoy the missiles more than the dash strike as well. Even though I'm on the controller. Surely we get a gain
Might
from
as
one of
well
these
say
two.
in the name of Hades here.
There's game.
I grow
Take
stronger.
cast here. Ocean's Well. Hef is good. That's a 5 god pool, and I already filled my special. It would just be for armor, which I'm not gonna take. I don't think I'm taking Hef. I don't want a 5 god pool. I want more Apollos. Yeah. Yeah. So use attacks really nicely, probably get an extra 30 plus seconds cover everyone when done well, yeah. Probably, yeah. The attacks aren't like bad, they're just harder to use, that's for sure, in the Hyperion coat. At least from my experience.
Our entire family is behind you,
I feel like
young
it's still a little loud.
End this now, Melinui.
Boom, boom, Not a bad summit. I messed up a few times. It could have been a lot faster. But this is playable for sure. This is playable. Riser slap on code pretty cringe. All the Fs that are one button builds are kind of boring to run. Yeah.
Father's house.
I agree with that.
Sort of.
I would agree.
Where next?
Which is why I run this one. one of the reasons I run this one. Hello, Tartarus.
I dream in such exacting detail.
Surely you can get the Crossroads queue caught up today.
Ever
Surely.
chambers realign.
Thanks for stopping by the bottom of the underworld.
No fig. Unfortunate. That's one of the figs. That's one of the figs. Hello, Nim.
Think you can beat me?
Bong, 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 bong.
Locked.
Simple. Made me look like a fool.
Welcome Infusion. Yeah, that was one of the figs of all time, indeed. Not a great one. Not a fantastic one. Like, why couldn't we have figged either like the first room or this room instead? That's a lot of Poseidon. Hello, Zeus. Double strike is what I will take over Arc Flash. Tidal Ring, Killer Current, Hydramite, Ass. Take Geyser Spout.
Refreshing.
Blast.
Bong, 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 bong. What? Ass. Ass. Bong, ba, bong, 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 bong,
Weary of your antics, girl. Downfall for my subjects.
Where did my special go? Also, why do you gotta do the triple dash, guy?
You
A few seconds of loss there, unfortunately. No C-Star. I'm not picking C-Star. Welcome in,
I earned
Nixie.
this.
Thank you for stopping by. Imagine sub 430 with wave strike. I can't. Literally
You're
can't.
doing great, but don't let up or else.
Can't imagine it.
I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos.
Hello, Fields.
Am I moving forward or
Imagine
back?
harder. Why are they in Narnia again? Good Fields won. Be really nice if even counters
So real.
would follow suit. Would be also good. But instead we get smackers. This is not a good field so far, despite being a good Fields one. Killer Gurnt, Hydramite, Demeter is Gale, which is fine. Weed Killer, Demeter's Weed Killer. I like Weed Killer. Can't imagine sub for that because you can only imagine sub 4. True.
In the name of
True.
Oh,
Gale. Genuinely sounds like an issue of effort. Just imagine betterer. So true. So true. 5 palms. Take 5 palms.
I'm grateful.
Welcome in, Koof. Thank you for stopping by. Would it gift 5 with sub 4 wave strike? I don't know who you think I am right now. I don't know. There on the current fucking leaderboard. There's exactly 1 sub 4, and it comes from an extremely meta weapon. The Skull, and I don't play Skull. And I don't think I would be the one to get the second sub 4. Morrigan slander? Did I say anything bad about the Morrigan? I don't think I did. Pretty sure I didn't.
Shines.
I just said it's not Skull, which it isn't. Very surprised that Brush Stalker didn't actually get hit by that Omega that I hit on the smacker right next to it. Very interesting. Unfortunately, this field's kind of ass, despite what it should have been. Really ass, despite what it should have been. Holy. That was bad.
Out now.
That was bad.
Hear me on my authority.
You would give 20 we get sub 4 wave strike. I don't know where you all are getting the idea from that is possible for the fucking streamer in front of you. Especially when I'm not running Underworld. And apparently I don't have enough magic to phase Cerberus. I should have clicked wheel, I guess.
Cerberus, you're free.
You all are ridiculous.
Return now to your master and abode.
I think you're gonna make it all the way.
Mr. Vale maybe does something.
Oceanus.
Thessaly is obviously not the region 4 we want, but there is not a region 4 that could PB on this base. But I'm gonna play it through anyway because we need practice and this build's fun. We got sweeping, we got rapid, we got hugging. Not enough magic, but you know, we can play around it. Huge artificer. Bodicles. Oh yeah.
Want to be quick.
Also, we never saw more Apollo, which is saddening. What? Wasn't that an anchor? How did it block fucking Heracles' attack? I am so confused right now.
Truly a feat.
There's no shield guys in Thessaly, right? Am I stupid? How did that how did that fucking guy block Heracles' attack? What? Seriously.
I knew you would arrive.
Huge Black Knight man. We don't even have 3 vials active. Big.
I feel a little off.
Are we bigger? Are we bigger because of region scaling, or is this normal girth size? I can't tell. Are we bigger? Are we bigger than normal girth?
Figments of my imagination.
Are we doing actually? Are we dying to anchor?
It certainly felt really nice.
Where that zooms in? No, we don't have that on. I don't know, it feels weird.
Oh, I'll take it from here.
Apollo shown back up finally. We have.
I accept this
Why do we have so much
message.
gold?
Not moonlight.
I mean,
that's
I
for
guess
sure.
we had Summit, Tartarus, and Thessaly all by like we missed mid shop on Thessaly. We had Cersei instead. So and we had 0 mid shops actually. We hit all 4 buyouts without mid shops.
Valuable enough.
That's funny.
You'll get washed out. Come here, babe.
The O-cast there, that's okay.
Now it's my turn. Better run, babe. How did you?
Must have been a crit. I don't think that one shot's scaled up Eris unless we crit there, but maybe I'm wrong.
Always a pleasure, dream version of Eris.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Pray for you.
Hooray for you! I don't think I heard that one before. That's funny. Not a bad warm-up run. Reset to keep Noah with the start setup. Go again.
This is fate. Just a quick
You look tired. Up for another dream? Sweet dreams.
Summit.
I dream in such exacting detail.
A ball start.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cringe!
Good.
I disagree. But that's okay. Wasn't Room 1 Dragons. That's all I can really ask for. That's a hammer.
Closer to the top.
Twins. Pick up the hammer, Mel. Come on. Thanks, Brand.
Locked. Lost.
Dragons. This guy that's being ass and cringe and dumb and ass. F. Why am I slowed again? Stupid eyesore. And its tail. And its tail. I hate tail so much. It's so ass. This was a great looking summon until we hit tail.
In the name of Hades. We'll have to do this again.
That's Purple Clang! But I have Apollo in my pool.
Adequate.
Fortunately, there's not much else there for me to take. That would be great right now. And we don't even hit Apollo here, so I'm totally fine. Fucking Ares. Fucking Ares. Got above.
Peace can wait.
Special boons no longer exist, I guess. They removed them all. They removed them all. Blood spree.
Blood and
Title
darkness.
ring. Hydronite. Fucking weird.
Come on.
Paul's here for the Ruse of Awakenings, but he didn't even get any blinding rush. Didn't even give me blinding rush. Sword ring. I want a title ring. I want a title ring. Finger rush. No. No, I'm good. Oh, grudge! Woo! Oh, terrible egg pattern. This one didn't get hit? Are you fucking joking me right now? Are you what? What?
You called for me, you misbegotten brute?
Sword ring was low-key the best cast for the bridal challenge, so gotta use this shit. Nice. Why sword ring? Would it not be like smoldering or something?
More eggs.
That was not a good summon. That was kind of ass. Mostly because of tail and that egg pattern. Single target damage. I guess, yeah, the single target would be better. That's true.
Summit done.
That's true. Without...
Hey, you survived the easy
Oh, without
stage.
deleting word? Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I guess without deleting more than one word for damage go up on fucking end screen. That's Summit's fault for being ass. I mean, true, but also,
I'm guessing.
I could have played better too. Welcome in, Happy Hazard. Thank you for stopping by. I'm not playing that. I'm not playing Thessaly off of that pace.
This is fate.
We go again.
Just a quick nap.
Also, for said guide, that may or may not be recorded today.
Welcome to the... no, wait.
Like my first guide after the main portion, I did an example underworld
I
run.
dream in such
My
exacting
second
detail.
guide, my most recent guide, I did an example surface
In the
run.
name of Hades here?
What the fuck?
Strong.
For this one, you know, I was thinking maybe doing a dream dive. But then I was also thinking, like, well, we could just do all of them. Like, we could just do all three. Because it's, like, it would be most comprehensive to do all three. However, that would be like a, you know, 2.5 hour video. As a whole. So, you know, like, does that sound like even like a good idea?
Get out of my dream.
Oh, Howling Soul 2. I should have just reset 10 years ago. But like, we're already here now, we might as well. We might as well just play out Summit. Unless this hammer sucks. The hammer, in fact, does not suck, so I guess I'll see what the end shot does.
A few more floors.
Do just the dream dive mentioned previous guide with underworld surface and link description. I could do that, that's also true. But like also I was a lot worse at the game back then. Especially the first guide. Especially the first one. Fucking Howling Soul. Rapid, actually. Making tail a bit faster there. Able to get 3 triumphs before it stopped moving. Can we pick up the
Name
boon?
of Hades.
This Apollo really giving me the attack on this entrance to Typhon right now. 44-second main summit. That's not good. That's not good.
Promise.
I'm gonna hit Tranquil Gain over Arctic Ring here because I would rather have Engagement Ring to open Cherished Heirloom because Engagement Ring is better on Sirens. It's really good on Sirens. 5 God Pool with a Hydramite potential, or just that would also be Ripple Effect possible. Yeah. Yay. Yay.
Viable enough.
The affirmation. Is Final Slice moving down to F tier now? No, it's not. Not like anything significant changed with those rounds since then. Yeah, true. Fucking bad egg pattern and also the tail hitbox. This is Howling Soul again. The main thing is the Typhon hitbox from Staggered Zeus phase, but that's not that significant. 2 hour plus long combat does not go well. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. I am 100% sure that it's not really the way. But also, like, my previous guides are already an hour long, so it's like they're long videos anyway. So is it like that much of a difference between 1 hour and 2 hours? Actually, what I'll probably do. Just have it summoned in the Dream Dive? True. That's true. Just hit it. Just hit it. F tier. It's not F tier in my heart. It's just boring.
Regions still
It's
together.
really good. It's really strong. It's just boring. What I might do
Could try a different
is record
one.
R3 just in case I feel like using it.
I'm guessing Thessaly.
I don't know if I want to make the... I don't know if I want to do all 3. That's fucking Erebus.
I guess not.
I'm not playing Erebus off of that. I might just do all 3 and then maybe just don't use it. Or maybe I'll put them in other videos but as like unlisted. So they're short. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll do
This
something.
is fate.
Something will be done.
Just a quick nap.
Finally! Don't even. Good night.
Stop giving me Thessaly.
This is fate. Just a quick nap.
Welcome to the. Hi! You must. Sweet dreams.
Your 3 army jokes runs even though you don't know what you watch.
Dream and reality can be
I
so
mean,
much
that's all.
But
That's all
decide.
YouTube is, right? Is, you know, uploading things into the void and maybe they get watched.
I have you. Next.
This could have been much better of a room 1, but it also could have been much worse. Is Erebus slow if you run into it too early? Erebus is slow. Erebus is just slow. It doesn't matter when you run into it. It's just slow. You don't want Erebus. If you hit Erebus R4, you might as well play it through if your pace is good, just in case you hit a good Erebus. But that's not very likely. It's not extremely likely. Like Heartbreaker. What an interesting room. Staggered spawns on the first wave.
It certainly felt real enough.
Do I have pity? Do I have narc pity? I feel like I don't. Well, I mean, that's shop, because we're missing chaos.
Best wishes.
Stardust.
That's not shop. I don't take chaos. No, that's first mid boss. I do take chaos. And then we hit shop, because surely this is a 2-exit shop, or 2-exit chaos, and we hit shop, and then there's third mid boss. Right? Am I being stupid? 100? Exactly 100? That's funny. Just don't get hit.
Be
Just don't get
manageable.
hit. We shop. What's the worst part of each worst region?
Auntie Hesty has arrived.
I'm not being stupid, confirmed, yeah. Very, very, very nice. I don't fucking know. Erebus is ass. Just, it's too long, rooms are too big, enemies run away. Skips are inconsistent. Thessaly is ass because it's too long, enemies run away, rooms are big, skips are inconsistent, you hit Charybdis. Olympus is ass because it's too long, rooms are big, enemies don't run away. Sometimes they do. And skips are inconsistent. Is it worse? Not list all bad things, but like, how do you pick what's worst? How do you pick what's worst out of those bad things? Those are the bad. Those are the. I don't know what to say, so I just list a lot of things. That's what happens. Where is my Omega? I have failed to dunk it in. Also, did they add a little graphic for when you get hit while you have the paralyzation curse? Is that new?
Hades.
Am I... what? Ice Strike? For the cherished heirloom, for the origination. Probably a reset. Based upon this ring. Based upon my Omega targeting. Or resetting. Forgot the boss adding time. Also true. Prometheus is like 40 seconds minimum. Hecate is not quick. Eris isn't bad. Eris boss fight's usually fine, I think, in terms of speed. I want to say, assuming you get a good pattern.
This is fate. Just a quick nap.
Welcome in, Demon V. Thank you for stopping by.
You can do it.
Chatterus.
Looks like we'll deal with Kronos fast. Olympus, I accept this message.
Bloodgain.
5 chambers to go.
Thanks for stopping by the bottom of the underworld.
The staggered Biotin spawns are not what I want to see. Thank you, Rocky. Why are Vibrant Room 1s the worst? Like why is this worse than like a Bags and Skulls Room 1? Just because they only spawn one at a time. It's so weird. So weird. Eris has a tendency to just leave. Yeah, yeah. If you hit the dashes pattern, normal Eris. Normal Eris is much less of a problem than Rivals Eris. It's just, does she do the dashes before you phase her? I should have went to that Hades for Gygaros dash, but oh well. Oh well. This is a terrible Tartarus. Welcome in, Eru. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the 185 stream streak. That is a lot of fucking streams.
Still think you can beat me?
See how easy that was?
You're so impatient.
I actually don't see how easy that was. That was actually, it seems quite difficult. Yeah, okay.
Simple. Maybe.
1 chamber left.
This is not a great start. There's another wave after this. Okay. See what End Shop has. This is only 2 boons.
Felt that. Kronos!
We have a visitor.
He wasn't phased?
Hello, reinforcements.
How interesting. We are like just barely off damage because our attack is common and we have no other damage source. And that is so unfortunate. Not a great starter.
Succeed.
Kind of bad. A little bit bad.
I earned this.
His spitty move is so annoying. The block, yeah, the block is his worst move for this weapon, for sure.
I'm guessing the fields.
Aside from maybe the balls. But at least you can just
How did I
still
know?
hit him while he's doing the balls. You just get hit. Interesting enemy spawns. Wait. What? Why did they dash that way?
Accept this message. Yes.
This game's AI sometimes is certainly interesting. Big. Take this item.
Queen
shattering. Likely reset. So you're not doing so well right now.
Echo. I'm grateful. 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 Grateful.
And that is the circle. So yeah, we go again. Anyone have a suggestion for 62 whip?
What secrets do
This
you
one?
keep?
Do you swear?
My vows are made. Sure.
Hey, welcome. Don't even. Good night.
Fields.
Dream and reality can be so much alike.
I'd put all the stream wanted to use. Yeah, play the Morrigan. It's good. It's fun. It's Pog. It's very strong. You can make it work with
Flourish and reveal.
so many different things. If you don't hit what's actually optimal, it can still function.
A quite familiar dream.
Good Fields
Silence.
1 in terms of encounters. I think Ares were special. Phantom. Why Yellow Shade projectiles cancel my Omega charge?
Out of
That
my
was
sight.
bad. That was bad. This is bad. Ares, why are you ass?
It's you, thank the fates.
Truly.
You're the best. You're the best. You're the best. You're the best.
God above is something that does something, I guess. Hello, Apollo. I'm glad you showed up after we filled both of these. That's cool. That's cool. Thanks, Apollo. Just hit hammer and end shot. And just hit a funny replacement from Apollo.
Flourish.
We don't have a game. We have lots of smackers instead.
Might as well say in the name of Hades here.
Big game.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
Hammer was in fact in the end shell. That's not a fantastic hammer. It's okay.
Until we meet again.
Why did it take 10 years to aggro now? I feel like that was not the case before.
Cerberus, you're free.
Fields can be better than that. That wasn't amazing. It was okay. Worth investigating
I wonder
R2
what you
probably.
dream of, boy.
Welcome to the House of Hades. Move along.
What next?
I don't want to play Erebus off of that. Don't want to.
This is fate. Just a quick nap.
I'm glad you. Good night.
Beads.
Starting from the depths of misery, I see. Olympus, I can say whatever I want.
Take the cast over the game.
Flourish.
I'm going the wrong way because I'm cringing. And bad.
I'm not your prey.
Take attack.
That should have done it.
Go for game here.
We'll have to do this again.
That's ass.
Let's keep dreaming.
So Cooker,
I can have
Gain,
this.
Flash Fry.
This.
Aura's already here, but we don't have a Gain yet. But I also kind of want to pick it anyway, because it's funny, even though Flash Fry's just better right now. This is one of the field rooms.
Show me the way. A quite familiar dream.
Smackers. All of the smackers. Only smackers.
No use.
Travel deal. This is not good. Hit this tile in R2 or in field 2 like all of the time currently. And it's not preferred.
In the name of Hades.
I don't have a game. But what if I took this anyway?
Cool and brisk.
It's not a game. It's not a game. Pace is not great right now. We'll just go just go again.
This is fate.
We'll just go again.
Just a quick nap.
Back for more? Back for more.
Back for more. We are back for more.
I dream in such exacting detail.
Did somebody saw Clown Car? I don't think anyone saw the Clown Car, Aki.
Alright.
You really can't type today. Unless the I guess maybe the flex tape guy saw the Clown Car. Hello, Nim.
Finally.
You're so impatient. Fool.
We're too close to that one.
Simple.
Should start this. I'm gonna pick up the magic during the encounter. Nasty.
Oh, yes. I'll cast you out each time.
Card you gain.
I grow strong. Let's keep dreaming.
5 palms.
This shall help.
That's a 2/2 with a hammer.
I'm not your prey.
Appreciate less smackers, please. Holy shit! Stop it! Where? Good consecutive normal smackers. Strikes
Show me the
again.
way.
This is a lucky version of this tile. Smackers return. Rapid.
I can get out now. In the
Breathe
name
as
of
blow.
Hades.
Cut above fine.
Cerberus, you're
Good
free.
fields. That is much better than fields normally is.
You're doing great, but don't let up or else.
I have a unique thing on the updated Crossroads page now. What? 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 Crossroads. A unique thing. What is a unique thing? Oh, that's cool. That's fun. All these things. That's awesome. That's really cool. Having all those like uh what would they be called? I don't know. Like achievements. That's pretty cool.
I'm guessing Aphira.
Avira.
As expected.
It's always Palm in room 2. It's always Fig in room 2. I don't like it. Do not like when Avira does that. It's awesome. Yeah, it is. That's very cool. One bad room is going to be the Apollo. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. The card thing not yeah, I saw the card thing exists. I wasn't sure what that was for, but I saw there was a card thing on the page. Visceral. Maybe we hit Sanguine. Also open success, right? No Heracles. Unfortunately. This room would have been really nice to have. This is 3 waves of ass, unfortunately. Zombies. Terrible room. Not Blinding Rush. Extra dose. Gets us closer to talent. Plan is for it to change when selecting a player since Autumn puts them in the high fear chat. Oh, the card to change. Ah, interesting. Why is this guy here? Why is this dumbass here? In this room on the non-menu reward.
Again we meet, sister.
Nice! No rocks or anything to mine either.
Truly a feat. Here.
I know you're here. I don't want you to be here. Could have been in the other room. The other room would have saved so much time. And now we probably lost time, honestly. Fucking dumbassicles.
A tough fool. If it isn't you,
Corrosion.
it's to oblige.
We also have to path a bit weirdly, just have a shot at Artemis. Not too weirdly, but... This stream is also unlucky for what it should
In the
be.
name of Hades.
This is trusty shield.
My silver.
We hit our enemies, okay. Maybe the run is saved for until we hit Olympus R3. Or just a bad R3. But this could have been so much better. I didn't think that was the last guy. My bad. Time there anyway. Easy. Just hit. Just get lucky. Ares. Cutting Edge. It's not Grievous Blow, it's not Sanguinary Saber. I guess it's something. A 230 Aphira exit off of a 1 fucking 10x fields? That is just terrible. That's a terrible Aphira. And it had both Heracles and Artemis in it.
Don't go snooping here, okay?
Wow.
Not thirsty. Okay.
Ocean.
From the surface to the underworld.
Region 3 is going to be a long Sirens fight, unluckily. Unless we hit like a hitch cast as our 4th god. Because we still have a 4th god open. Hopefully a sweeping ambush, maybe? Big.
There.
Palm. Hello.
To chaos.
Chaos is good.
Almighty chaos. Is existence but a dream?
Chant? It would just have one. We only have one. Still pretty big chance. It's not nothing. I think we can handle the curse. It's like half of a weed killer. Hello, Wicked Onslaught. That's something at least. Grievous Blow.
Get your tentacles away from me. I'm trying to get some sleep.
Little spine, I guess.
Greater might.
Cocoons. Artificer.
There it is.
So are we just not getting our 4th gun then, or something? Very interesting. Rallying Cry could happen, but not likely before Sirens. Profuse Bleeding doesn't really do anything on Sirens. We'll take Rallying Cry.
The scent of blood. In the name of Hades.
How interesting. I'm gonna take Solar Step because it's a rock, and that's it.
Alright, Skilla.
Welcome in, Bear Kafka. Thank you for the luck. Appreciate you. We are not facing Jetty here. Not even close. Skilla, how are you alive? What the fuck? Skilla's health bar continues to baffle me in scaled up Sirens. I feel like and phase 2, like why is phase 1 just so much more health than phase 2? It's so weird. I feel like we hit 1700 triads on Skilla there, and then like 2 in phase 2. This is so weird. It's so weird.
Blasted
That went better than I
captured
thought. We were able to hit.
for me.
We were able to hit Skilla with more things than expected. There is a chance here.
The dream
It's not a very high one,
crossroads.
I don't think. But you know, maybe we hit a great summit. Maybe a great Tartarus. Maybe a great the other biome that's left. No, it's Summit or Tart, right? That's the ones we want. That's it. Because we had Fields and Ephira and Ocean. Yeah. Possible, Witch's Mark helps.
I'm guessing Thessaly.
Tartarus.
This was my next
Possible.
guess.
Possible. Has to be really
5
good.
chambers to go.
Do we have Nem open? Do we have Nem in Fields? I don't remember.
It seems we have an open shelter.
I don't remember. No pig in room 1, very cringe. Take care, please. Thank you. Get the big ass room out of here. Should be the last wave, I would hope. Surely that guy died, but didn't die. Come on. Skulls.
It suddenly felt real enough.
Vibes. Not a good room here, unfortunately. Very unfortunate.
You.
I don't think we get this. We'd have to be a really good Chronos. We don't have the damage for a really good Chronos,
Olympus, I accept this message.
unfortunately.
What do we have in stock?
Rallying Cry active. Wow!
It's almost wake-up time, but first...
Bong, 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 bong. Oh god! Woo! Can Old Grudge crit? I don't know, can it? I don't fucking know anything. I'm sure it's in the Hippo write-up somewhere. We are losing our armor here, and if we die, we don't care. Because we're not PBing anyway, and it's not even sub 5. 5:03. That is faster than the PB of yesterday. That is this week's PB. So, you know, I guess I'll submit that if we don't hit a faster one. But like, move the Heracles to the good chamber instead of the ass one, or rather, I guess move Heracles to the ass chamber instead of the good one. And then, you know, that probably makes it. That probably makes it. Fucking dumbassicles. Fucking dumbassicles. Reset to keep our setup. Go again.
This is fate. Just a quick nap.
You look tired. You must rip. I love you so long.
Not Thessal.
This is fate. Just a quick nap.
You look
Big
tired.
dash is
You
good.
must rip. Good night.
not Thessal.
This is fate. Just a quick nap.
You look tired.
Back for more. Damn it.
Beginning all the way up here.
That's fine. That's no longer fine. It's a good room one though. I
Closer to the top.
hope this is a good door. Argus dead. Unfortunate. Where were you when Argus was killed? Or whatever that fucking thing is.
I'll deal with your father next.
Demeter is fine. Tranquil game. I've restarted Argus. Hopefully it works.
Might as well say in the name of Hades here.
Read.
All right.
I have something for you.
Storming tempting, but this is purple. I took the purple one.
Thunderous power.
Aphrodite attack will be the attack of choice. Purple, very nice. Romantic spark. Romantic spark. Not even good. I don't fucking know anything. Opens chant. Chant's fun. Oh, I need green.
That's a feeling there.
SD the smoldering is good. Flash fry? We'll dig. Budget merciful end. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I guess we did front spark there, so yeah, that's fine. Fucking
I have something for you as well, Typhon.
I'm lost.
Keep fighting him.
another special hit there. That's odd. Fucking tail hit box. Good summit. Could have played Typhon better.
Summit done. Father's house. Sort of.
Big.
Where shall this dream go next?
Fields.
I dream in such exacting detail.
Going the wrong way. I clearly know what I'm doing. Good tile.
Flourish. I bid you again tonight.
Your choice.
Take Eclipse. SD.
In the name of Hades,
Candle.
flame of the hearth. Must be something I can do to help. Such
Gold,
power.
gold, gold, I guess. Zeus or Hesty. I would like Slow Cooker. I would like Storm Ring though. I would really, we need a Ridge. Smoldering's a Ridge. Storm Ring's not. There's also Hermes over here. Also Slow Cooker.
I'm not your prey.
Pick up the magic.
Flourish and reveal my path. Olympus, I accept this message.
Cooker. Terrible, terrible fucking gameplay there. Just getting canceled by everything.
Enough of this.
Travel deal is a fire. Also just good. Interesting fucking.
That's right.
Very interesting. Hearty appetite. I'm kind of tempted. Just in case we hit chant. Just in case we hit chant. I'm gonna take Gale for a Ridge. Oh, I would like that Zeus for Storm Ring. Hearty appetite! Fuck it. Give me chant. Give me chant. I should take magic just in case we hit sweeping. Really? There's a guy over here too? That's unfortunate. And we were too early on the Howling Soul, because Howling Soul's ass.
Cypress, you're free.
Egg R3, holy fucking based. Just roll chant into chant. Just hit the old chant into chant. If it's a long biome. I'm so down. I'm so down.
Sick now.
That's not chant. I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's health? I'm cringing. I'm cringing.
I'm guessing Olympus.
This is what
As
happens
expected.
when I take Egg and R3. Clearly. Clearly this is Egg's fault. They'll change the chant, surely. I'm not playing Olympus. I'm not playing Olympus. We go
This is
again.
fate. Just a quick nap.
Back for more? Got some. You can do it.
Just had an amazing run, turned to shit, but you learned something of massive importance, so it counts as a
Why do I
W.
always
Yeah,
seem to start off here?
100%. I have had that happen
In the
too.
name of Hades.
It's definitely a W when you learn stuff. Greed.
Right.
I was hoping for Apollo. This happened before. This happened before. This is Thorn Circle, right? Yeah, this is Thorn Circle. Goodbye. Goodbye. What you learned if acid does your hammer, that's too damn bad. Yeah, that is in fact too damn bad.
This is fate. Just a quick nap.
That is what happens.
Got some. Good night.
Damn it.
Starting off at my journey's end.
Hello, Sweeping.
Right.
Haven't played that encounter out in so long. For how long? Yeah, it's so fucking long. It's so ridiculously long. A lot of polyps. More polyps. Fucking Drakens. Ares. We'll take Ares. Queens. I waited to hit both of them without Omega that time. Mostly because we had sweeping. I probably just shouldn't even have dashed away
I'm trying to get
at all.
some sleep.
I don't know. Still don't really know the correct play there on R1 Twins. Fucking Drakens. Fucking Drakens. Fucking Drakens. So ass. Garbage, garbage. Hera.
Here it comes.
Ass. Can we get a sweeping ambush summit start that's not just utter shit? I think it's just impossible. I think it's hard coded to just not happen.
Might as well say. in the
If
name of
sweeping
Hades,
ambush must
sacred
tail.
bond.
Only tail. Surely this is a game.
Now.
Need a lot of magic. Rapture ring. Affirmation. Big affirmation. Only bad egg patterns too today. Good ones don't exist anymore.
How dare you show your face again, Typhon?
Right on time. Quickly now.
This is bad. It's playable because we have, you know, Sweeping Ambush, Cherished Heirloom open, again, Origination already.
Done.
But that was not a good summit.
Father's house. Sort of. Try another one, maybe. I'm guessing Thessaly.
Never mind. Never mind.
This is fate. Just a quick nap.
Welcome back. You want a good... Sweet dreams.
Not this.
This is fate. Just a quick nap.
Welcome to the... back for more.
Back for
You can
more.
do it.
I dream in such exacting detail.
Zeus.
Olympus I can say whatever I want.
Respawning off the street.
No. Flourish.
Ass.
Can moonlight guide me even in my dreams?
Take Eclipse.
I can get
Era.
out now. My blood is not for you. I won't
Good
be gone
Phantom.
for long.
Take the cast over the game. Bit greedy, but very good.
Moonlight guide you.
Interesting.
Be well. Be well. I'm not your
Where
prey.
are you?
Flourish.
You way over there. Rapid.
You're in my way. In the name of Hades.
Quick bump.
Fair trade.
My Witch's Mark because we hit Quick Buck.
Greetings to you.
Hello, Zeus. Ass. Maybe air quality will end up doing something.
You're all mired up again.
Casted way too late there. Oh well, I don't get an O cast. And apparently I don't get an O attack either. But didn't do it in time. Holy fucking shit.
Spirits of despair.
That was a terrible syrup.
Three regions still to go.
You're doing great, but don't let up or else.
Now what?
Summit.
Odd place to be after the fields.
Pace is not exactly going to be good coming out of here. Maybe I should just start resetting these types of fields that I get, but we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. Drakens. That's
Coast to the
sucky.
top.
Spawn. Spawn. Starting swipes instead of charge. So weird. That was special because we got fucking stunned. Holy shit. For hypnosis
We'll
on
have
the
to do this
hand.
again.
I don't even know if Hypnos would want to sit on the throne. Doesn't look very comfortable. As like a sleeping spot.
Here it comes.
This Apollo attack's really gonna bait me. Nope, it's stale. Nope, it's stale. We're still resetting probably. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna reset here. He can float over it.
This is fate. Just a quick nap.
Welcome back. Up for another. I love you, so long.
Summit.
Starting off at my journey's end. Olympus, I accept this message.
Barn game.
Very well.
Polyps. Fucking polyps. Holy shit. Unlucky polyps. Hello, Apollo.
Closer to the top.
Queens. Unlucky twins dash there. Unfortunate. Surely attack.
I'll deal with your father next.
So fucking cringe.
Hi.
I guess we'll wait for that to pass. I don't have both of these, but I also, want to afford everything in end shop, and I don't know if we can do that. Yeah, fuck
Should
it.
get here soon enough.
Error. Always. It's so ass. It's so garbage.
In the name of Hades.
Sure. That's not Apollo.
From me
That's
to you.
still not Apollo.
All right.
I don't want Purple Heaven Strike. I have Apollo. I don't want Purple Heaven Strike. I have Apollo in my pool. I really should take it.
No getting
Really
used
should
to
take
that.
it. I'm so cringing though. Keep this in. That's Pog. Okay,
Have you not had enough of this, Typhon?
There we are. Thank you.
Whenever Apollo sees another god, they offer a purple attack. He goes, they know we're home. Maybe. Quite possible.
I earned this.
Maybe he should just offer the fucking
Father's
attack.
house.
His first
Sort
move.
of.
That would be nice. That would be Pog.
Not thirsty. Hey. I'm guessing Oceanus.
Okay.
This was my next guess.
Okay. How many times? How many runs in a row now have we been fucking slain by Olympus?
This is fate. Just a quick nap.
Surely one more. And then maybe we'll make a guide.
Welcome to the. I'm glad you. Good night.
Damn it.
Dream and reality can be so much alike.
Hermes.
Might as well say in the name of Hades here.
Friendly.
Yes.
How interesting. Not only did that charging guy not get hit by the Omega, but then that one polyp also didn't. Super cool. So always one polyp.
Hyra.
It's fun.
Out of my sight.
This guy, I'm gonna. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing here? We're doing that. We're doing that. Did I quit or undo night? That was the wrong button. Okay. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Maybe I should just make a guide. Maybe I should just make a guide. Game is not cooperating. Maybe we just make a guide. Where's my little notes at? I don't know what the game is right now. That here maybe. Let me pin a little something. So Luna with 170 streams. Hello, goodbye. Appreciate you, Soul. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you're doing better Or at least, like, better than you have been. At least, hopefully. Hoping so. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for always stopping by. Pin that while we're recording. Alright, bring back my notes. Oh, I forgot to... Where is... Forgot to set up a tier list of hammers. That's kind of important. That's a bit important. I should probably do that before I start recording. I need to set up this... I'll just stream me making the tier list. Because why not? Where is that? Window capture. We want... this? Question mark? Why is it weird? Why is it not full screen? That'll do. That's fine. We want... I should probably grab a list of hammers just so I don't forget any. Oh yeah, wasn't text wrapping weird? I think text wrapping was weird on some of them as well. Let me just... grab my old guide and pull the list from there, I guess. That's probably a better idea. Probably a better idea. Sweep. Ambush. Let me just make sure it wraps, because we had wrapping issues last time, I remember. Final slice. That's fine, right? Yeah, okay, good. We'll put these back. Wicked. Wrong box. Wicked. Skulking. Brand. Brand. Rapid. There's the opinion. Melting sickle, not melting sickle. Shot. Blurry. And blurry and the below the dancing knives. I think that's all of them. Where's my OBS? We'll hide that. Water. Water is important. video game. Alright. Welcome in. Nope. Nope. Already messed up. Already. Nope. Okay, start again. Holy shit. Fucking don't drop the controller. How did I even start last time? I don't know. Have a good night, Koof. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hello, Zuko. Aki! Aki, you can't be pulling out those bangers right now. It's gonna fucking distract. Alright, hello everybody. Let me preface. This is 100% my opinion, my experience with this weapon. I do have over 1,200 hours in Hades 2. Over 1,000 of those are on the aspect of the Morrigan. I play the Morrigan a whole lot. It's my favorite aspect by far. I speedrun with it. I play High Fear with it. I speedrun High Fear with it. Let's get into a guide. Let's make a guide. Basic function of the weapon, its main gimmick, is you hit the enemies with an attack, a special, and an Omega move to deal 777 damage, or however much damage your Blood Triad does if you have any modifiers on it. The Triad does not care about crit, the Triad does not care about global modifiers, the Triad only cares about specific hammers and the Hephaestus Legendary Boon to increase its damage at all. In addition to that, unlike normal Blade's Omega attack, the Omega attack on the Morrigan costs 15 instead of 10, and it sends out 2 additional cleave attacks along with the main attack. You see the Omega attack applied the little mark on Skelly here. Omegas are the top mark, specials are the right mark, and normal attacks are the left mark, and when you get all 3, you do the Blood Triad damage. Basic combo is you throw your special, you normal attack into dash, and then you Omega to teleport back onto the target and have your special hit it multiple times. Or like have your one special thrown work for multiple triads. That is the goal, and as well you should have your cast down for the Furies Arcana card that we'll talk about later as well. So again, special, normal attack dash, into Omega release. We dash to have the Omega charge slightly faster than it would otherwise normally. If you dash while doing, if you normal attack dash, it charges slightly faster. That is the basic combo that normally happens. You can also it's the same combo, but you can also initiate with your Omega to teleport, to have movement. Omega, special, normal attack, dash, and then you just keep looping. You just loop like that. It just has a different start. You just start the loop at a different point. For Arcana, when I'm running rerolls, not J-Palm, not Fate Swim, this is what I run normally. Sorceress, for channel speed you need Sorceress. Basically required to have any sort of fun on this weapon. Furies again for increased damage while they're in your cast. That's why you want your cast down while you're doing your combo. Swift Runner is very good for sprint speed. Sprint speed is very nice because you can have your specials chase you around and you can hit multiple enemies with them to trigger triads. With Swift Runner, it's a lot easier to have your special do that. Without Swift Runner, it's more annoying because you don't have the speed to do that. It catches up to you faster. Swift Runner is good. I have ran this previously if you want Wayward Sun safety. it's nice, it's good. You just have to keep in mind that you don't have Swift Runner. So if you want to be chased around by your splash, you need to dash more to have to do that. Rerolls, very good, of course. This is the reason why we're not running J-Pom, you're running rerolls. Boatman, extra gold, very good. Also enables the this card here. And we run strength, of course, over death while speedrunning, because it's damage. We like damage. Origination, 2 curses for more damage. We like damage, just get 2 curses. Huntress, normal attack and special damage while you're less than 100% magic, where most of the time less than 100% magic, it's more damage. When I'm running at Fate's Whim with the Jeweled Palm, run this. You drop rerolls. You, excuse me, drop rerolls. You take Messenger and Artificer and Persistence. It's very nice. Persistence, extra magic helps a whole lot in the early game, just for more Omegas. When you don't necessarily start with the Apollo attack. Messenger's just a nice iframe. It's nice. It's good. It also enables Divinity with this column. Same with Artificer. Enables Divinity and allows you to get more major finds more early, which can help you speed up, especially again while you're not consistent, like while you're running without rerolls and without a God Start, therefore with less consistent of a build. At High Fear, you can trade Strength for Death, because at High Fear with Scars and Pain on, you take a lot more damage, so you want more effective health, and you cannot heal, which means Strength is less valuable. So Death is very good, of course, as expected. You can also drop Artificer for Eternity if you want, which is very strong. Eternity is very strong. You can trigger the slowdown on every, like anytime you charge your Omega, which you can cancel the charge with a dash. So you trigger the slowdown on every time you dash, which is very strong. It keeps you very safe. It's a very good Arcana card if you're just trying to push Fear. It is a time loss, so I don't run it while speedrunning. I just usually run this and then maybe go Death instead. But if you're just looking for clears, just looking to clear High Fear, highly recommend Eternity. For High Fear Dream Dive specifically, I have been dropping Boatman for Unseen and then running Death as well, because Unseen's really not normally a great card at all. But in the High Fear Dream Dive specifically, it is extremely likely that you run into a situation where you need a gain. It's required to have a gain to go fast, but you don't have a gain. But you had 0 opportunity to get a gain. So having Unseen helps with that, helps cushion that. Would it be better to take Boatman and just hit a gain? Yeah. But that's much less likely in a Dream Dive. So I have been taking Unseen over Boatman, specifically in High Fear Dream Dive, and High Fear being 62 Fear. Arcana, we talked Arcana. Hammers, I've once again prepared a tier list of the hammers. Where's my OBS? Boom. I need to actually bring up the window for me. There we are. Best hammer, by far, not close, Sweeping Ambush. Assuming you can sustain the extra magic cost, Sweeping Ambush is by far the best. Sweeping Ambush gives your Omega attack plus 400% damage for the trade-off of increasing the cost by 20. Assuming you can sustain that extra cost, this is the best hammer, by far. It is extremely strong, the extra damage you get. On normal blades, it also increases the area of the O attack. It does not increase the area on the Morrigan. It still says that in the description, but it does not do it. It's fine. That's fine. You don't need the extra area on the Morrigan. The extra damage is so strong, especially because, again, the Morrigan gets those extra cleaves on the Omega, which get the extra damage. In the tier below, we have Final Slice. Final Slice is very strong. Final Slice is plus 300% damage, and then on your final attack in your attack combo, and that attack is much larger. And on the Morrigan, I don't think I explained this. Let's go back to the game. On the Morrigan, your attack combo is twofold. You have 2 attacks in your combo, so you can spam out your final attack in your attack combo and therefore get the benefits of Final Slice extremely often. So it's very strong. It's very strong for room clear, very strong to keep you safe, because it gives you that whole lot of extra range as well. What it doesn't do is it's not very good for boss damage. It's okay for boss damage. But like as a supplement, as when you're trying to keep safe, it's okay. But optimally, Triad Chaining is almost always just better. So you should not, in the optimal situation, you should not be Final Slicing for boss damage. Next one, Wicked. Wicked Onslaught is plus 20 base power to your attack. That's very good. That is very good. That is a lot of extra damage. Again, that 20 base power, excuse me, is then multiplied by any sort of, excuse me, sorry, drink water. That 20 base power is then multiplied by any sort of increases, like global increases, like Origination, like Furies, and then any sort of increases to your attack or Omega attack, such as the 400% from Sweeping Ambush. It's very, very good. Wicked is very good. New to this tier list here, or like a change from the previous guide, is Rapid Onslaught. Rapid Onslaught is now extremely strong. Previously, before this most recent patch 2, before post-release patch 2, Rapid Onslaught was pretty eh. It was eh. What Rapid Onslaught does is it gives you 35% attacks speed. Previously, even though that description would imply that it affected the Omega, it did not. It affected the normal attack only. After post-release patch 2, it now affects your Omega's channel speed, which is very strong. Very, very strong. You can output so many more Omegas, which means more Triads, which means more on Omega effects, and more Sweeping Ambushes if you already have Sweeping. It's very good. These two, you take over Final Slice if they are your second hammer, especially if you already have Sweeping. If you don't already have Sweeping, I could see maybe taking Final Slice still, depending on the situation. That is highly situational dependence. Just something like preference and stuff like that plays in too. First hammer, it's probably Final Slice over these two because Final Slice is just that good, specifically in any fear. High fear, more dependent on situation, I think, because you're Omegaing more, because more Triads are more valuable in high fear. But very good hammers here. Very, very good hammers here. In the tier below, we have Skulking. Skulking is good. It's 150% additional damage to your attack if you are backstabbing. And because of the Morrigan's odd attack shape, on Hades Stew screen, by the way. Thank you for letting me know. That fucking sucks. I will restart that section. Huge guide recording. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get back here. Call the first 2 or 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart it all just so it's smooth. I also fucking messed up the Wicked Onslaught part with coughing, so I was thinking about re-recording that anyway. So it's fine. It's fine. We go again. It's okay. It's all good. Let me... Except now they're out of order. It's okay. It's fine. It's gonna bug me. It's not fine. It's not fine. This is so stupid. What do I do here? Random fill. There we go. And then put them back in order. That'll work. This is... I'm sure there's a better way to do that. But this is what we're doing. The order after this 4 doesn't really matter that much. Alright. Hammers. By far the best hammer. Not close at all. Sweeping Ambush, assuming you can sustain it. Sweeping Ambush gives you plus 400% extra damage on your Omega attack for the trade-off of increasing the cost by 20. It is so good. It is by far the best hammer on the Morrigan. Again, the Morrigan's Morrigan's Omega attack sends out the 2 extra cleave attacks on top of the main attack, and all of those get the 400% damage. It's very good. The description also says it increases the area, because it increases the area on the other blades. It does not increase the area on the Morrigan. Doesn't matter. You don't need it. It's so good. It's so strong. By far the best. Assuming you can sustain it again, and you want to be sustaining it. You want to be sustaining it. Final Slice is in the tier below. Very strong. Very, very strong. Final Slice gives you 300% extra damage on the final attack in your attack combo and makes that attack much, much larger. And on the Morrigan, let's go back to the game, your attack combo is twofold. It's that, and then it's that. So you can spam out that final attack of the combo extremely frequently. Extremely frequently. It's very, very good for room clear. For room clear and for keeping you safe. It's very good High Fear for that reason. It's not very good at boss damage. It's not very good at boss damage. It's okay in certain boss situations to keep you safe to finish out a phase, but you generally don't want to be final slicing very often in bosses. You want to be triad chaining instead, because triad chaining is just better for boss damage. Wicked Onslaught increases your attack power by 20. Very, very good. Very, very good. Your that plus 20 attack power, again, based on the mechanics of Hades 2, gets multiplied by any sort of damage increase you have, Origination, Furies, and then any sort of like attack increase as well, like Sweeping Ambush is 400% extra attack damage. Sweeping Wicked, a very good combo. Rapid Onslaught is now in this tier as of post-release patch 2, because previously, what Rapid Onslaught says it does, it gives you 35% attack speed, which would imply that it applies to your Omega, which previously, before post-release patch 2, it did not. Now it does. Now it also increases your Omega attack's channel speed by a lot, and it's very, very good. It increases the amount of triads you can output, increases the amount of sweeping ambushes that gets outputted. Sweeping ambush, rapid onslaught, another extremely good combo. If you are at your second hammer, you already have sweeping, and you have a choice between these 3, you take one of these 2. Depending on your preference, depending on what you have, you take one of these 2. You don't take Final Slice. Final Slice, probably the pick on your first hammer, depending on the situation. But second hammer, likely one of these 2 over Final Slice. In the tier below, we have Skulking. Skulking is 150% attack damage if you are backstabbing. Skulking Onslaught, that is. Skulking Onslaught is good. It's not as good as these 2, but it is still good, especially because of the Morrigan's weird attack shape. It's like a circle in front of you. You can frequently get the extra backstab damage while you're not actually behind the enemy. It's kind of weird that way, and better than it looks because of that reason. Now we have the brands, the brand hammers. Banshee Brand, Phantom Brand. Very good as well. In any fear, I probably take Skulking over these 2. In High Fear, because triads gain a lot more value in High Fear, Skulking probably falls below, and we take the brands instead. Banshee Brand is a 33% chance to have your triad activate twice. It is very strong. Phantom Brand is plus 222% to your triad, so your triad becomes 999 damage instead. They are very mathematically similar. Banshee Brand is slightly better. Banshee Brand can also get buffed by success rate. It's just, you know, inconsistent. But I like Banshee Brand more if you have the choice between. I think it's more fun, and it is mathematically slightly better. Again, extremely good, especially in the High Fear. They gain a lot of value in High Fear because Triads are more valuable because you get more Triads off, and they are less likely to overkill enemies. In the tier below, we start getting into the special hammers. We got Sinister Pinion. Sinister Pinion makes your special deal damage 100% faster. It's fine. It's okay. It's not great. It's not anything super amazing. But, you know, occasionally you get a few extra Triads. And then specifically, if you are running Surface, if you hit Dionysus, if you hit the Grape Juice, each tick of the special gets the plus 100 power. From Grape Juice, Sinister Pinion makes those ticks happen twice as fast. Pinion Grape Juice is a very funny combo. But that's like the main use of it. Outside of that, it's kind of ass. It's not great, but it's not negative, which, you know, is better than some other hammers. Then we have Melting. Melting is the armor break hammer. It's plus 500 damage to armor on your special. It's okay. Again, it's not negative. It can help on things like Draken or Queen Lamia, just armored mini boss Yargonaut. Armored mini bosses, it can help there, but again, it's not great. It's okay. Reaper. Reaper is just plus 15 power on your special. Again, it's not negative, it's just extra damage, but it's like, it's not special. I mean, it is better. It is on the special hammer, but it's nothing good. It's nothing amazing. And then we have Hidden Knives. So I put that here, put that here. I don't remember what I did before, but I'll put it here. It's just 20% special damage, and your Omega Special shoots out two or three additional projectiles. It's not good. You will notice I have not talked about the Omega Special on the Morrigan yet. That is for good reason. It is ass. Omega Special, garbage. There is 2 specific use cases for it that are very extremely niche. Outside of those 2 uses, garbage. Ass. You don't want to use it ever. Then in the fucking super garbage ass tier, we have Sure Shot, which I misspelled. Nice, huge. Sudden Flurry, Dancing Knives. Sure Shot Flurry. Make sure your specials have longer range, and your Omega Special fires in a straight line. Again, we don't care about Omega Special at all. Garbage. Specials having more range can mess up your Triad chaining in some certain situations, or it can benefit you in other certain situations. But the beneficial ones are not very often. The negative ones are much more frequent. It's not good. It's negative. You don't want it. Sudden Flurry gives you, what, like 40% Omega channel speed? Omega Special channel speed, specifically. It's very bad. Again, you don't want to be using your Omega Special ever, pretty much. You don't want to Omega Special. So not only is your hammer not doing anything that's good for you, but if you have too much Omega channel speed, if you have too much channel speed on the Morrigan's special, sometimes you'll press the special button, and it'll just be an Omega Special because you have too much channel speed. So Sudden Flurry makes that more likely to happen, and therefore is very bad. Dancing Knives is the worst hammer, by far. It's not close. Dancing Knives gives you 15% special damage, which, wow. And then gives you, it makes your specials bounce to other enemies. But what it doesn't tell you is that on single targets, your special hits the enemy one time and then comes right back. That is terrible. That ruins your Triad chaining. It limits you to 1 Triad per special. It is so bad. It is so bad. Terrible. Worst hammer. Never pick it. Garbage. Alright. That's hammers. What do we got next? Boons. Let's talk boons. The main attack that you want, the best attack in the game, is Apollo's attack. Apollo attack is the best by far. It's not close because of the extra area. The extra area is the reason why you want Apollo in your pool. Oh, one of the main reasons why you want Apollo in your pool. Again, we covered that your O attack sends out those extra cleave attacks. Those extra cleave attacks, in addition to the main attack, are bigger because of Nova Strike. Therefore, you're more likely to overlap the boss on the or to hit the boss multiple times with one Omega attack, because it'll hit with the main strike, and then the extra cleave attack might hit the boss again because it's just bigger because of the extra area. It's very good. It is the best attack for that reason. In addition, just making your normal attack much safer to use and much easier to hit with, and therefore getting more triads as well. Other attacks, because if you're not running rerolls with Apollo start, you might not get Apollo in your pool at all. Other attacks that are good: Hera. Hitch is a great effect. Hera attack in extremely high fear and 62 fear plus might be better than Apollo in certain situations. Because Hitch is just that good at that level. It's very, very good. Extremely strong. In any fear, it's not nearly as strong, but it's still good. Still good attack. Ares, especially after the buffs where Grievous Blow is stronger, Ares is good. If you're pulling at high fear, Ares attack is less strong because of the Valve wards consuming the wounds attack. The wounds gives you plus 50 power on the attack that applies wounds. It can be very strong because that plus 50 power is multiplied by things like sweeping ambush and stuff. But if you have the Valve wards on, then the wards kind of ruins that on most instances. But again, they buffed Grievous Blow for some reason, which is extremely strong. Gives you a chance to do double damage, so applying wounds is a good effect. As well as applying a curse for origination. Aphrodite has the highest attack bonus, but something to think about is that the extra cleave attacks can sometimes be out of range of the extra bonus. Doesn't mean Aphrodite attack's bad. It's just something to think about. If you pick up Aphrodite attack, that some of the cleaves might not get the damage bonus unless you get the Island Getaway Duo, which can be quite nice to eliminate that awkwardness. Zeus is good. Zeus attack good on almost anything, so it continues to be good here. Hephaestus is fun. It's very good if you get it at a high rarity, at a low cooldown. I don't like common Hef attack. I don't like taking it. I really like epic Hef attack. It's really fun, especially if you get good playing duos. Demeter's okay. Demeter's eh. It is a percent attack, but it's a very low percent increase. It applies a curse for a Ridge. It can open duos like Cherished Heirloom, but other than that, eh. Hestia is okay for fear. It's not for speedrunning. Scorch generally damages too slow and cannot crits, so it doesn't benefit from Antler. But it's okay in high fear. It's fine in high fear if you're just looking for clears. Poseidon attack, Wave Strike, garbage. Don't like it. I don't like it. Damage is okay, but it's not amazing. And the knockback is obnoxious. It's obnoxious on this weapon. I don't like it. Don't recommend it. Don't like it. Special boons. I really like Hephaestus special. You don't even need rarity. It's just very nice for burst damage. Very nice on the mini bosses to burst them down. Very nice for certain bosses just to phase them, like Sirens. You can phase Jetty a lot easier if you have Hef special. It's very good, very nice. Zeus good, Blitz good, of course, obviously. Ares, again, they buffed Grievous Blow. It was already really good. Now it's stronger. Ares special continues to be good. Other than that, open a duo, open a legendary, apply a curse. Poseidon special's okay. Again, the knockback can cause issues, but the damage is more significant, so maybe the trade-off is worth it to you. I still don't like it, but it's pickable at least. The knockback is less obnoxious on the special than it is on the attack at least. That's something. For casts, I like Hera cast rather. Hera cast is what we're talking about. Casts. Hera cast applies hitch in an area, which is very strong, very very strong, very good on sirens, and other multi-boss targets or multi-target bosses. Other than that, Poseidon applies froth, and froth just having froth in your boons opens up success rates from Hermes, which is very strong. Other than that, just apply a curse, open a duo. In High Fear, the casts that strip wards, such as Rapture Ring from Aphrodite, or the Smolder Ring from Hestia, gain extra value as well, because getting rid of wards is valuable, and the AoE damage is also very good as well. Storm Ring as well, just for single target damage from Zeus, also good, but again doesn't apply a curse, and less good at area stripping wards for High Fear. Rush, you want Blinding Rush. It's the best rush. It's not close. It's very good. You want the sprint speed, and the daze is also extremely strong. Other than that, if you don't have Apollo, apply a curse, open a duo, open a legendary. Like Frigid Rush is probably the Frigid or Smithy, just to open Cherished Heirloom, or Frigid Rush also helps protect you against projectiles, which is good, also good. But Smithy Rush, not really for the damage, for the blast effect, although you can get it with Furnace Blast to apply glow, which is nice. It's mostly to open premium service if you don't get the attacker special on Hephaestus. Yeah, other than that, open a duo, open a legendary, apply a curse. Don't take Poseidon. Don't take Breaker Rush. Knockback, again, obnoxious for the Morrigan. Would not recommend. Does not even apply a curse. Would not recommend. Gain boons. Gain boons are extremely important. Again, we are using our Omegas often. We want cost increases on those Omegas. We need a good gain to sustain those cost increases. Best gain in most situations is, of course, Born Gain from Hera. Assuming you have a big enough magic pool, you basically just have unlimited magic. Extremely strong, very good, highly recommend in most situations. Other gains, Lucid Gain from Apollo works. Just other than that, you just want gains that can get you magic while fighting. Lucid Gain from Apollo, because you're placing your cast down in combat, you are getting magic back, ideally. Cardio Gain works. Cardio Gain was also, I don't think it was in the patch notes, but there was an interaction changed where previously to post-patch or post-release patch 2, Cardio Gain's effect would only trigger one time on the Morrigan special, despite it ticking over and over. Now it triggers on every tick of the Morrigan special, which is a lot stronger. It's a lot better. And it was already pretty good. So I still wouldn't run Cardio Gain unless you have the Jeweled Palm. But if you have J-Palm, Cardio Gain is even better than it was, and it was already pretty good, and it works when you don't have a large magic pool, and that is very valuable in certain situations, like High Fear, where you have Hubris on. You might pick up a Static Shock to prime a lot, or a Trusty Shield. It's very good. Cardio Gain is very good now, and it was already pretty good before. Other gains, Flood Gain works. Again, you just gain magic in combat. In High Fear, it falls a little bit because combats are longer, bosses are longer, so you run into the cooldown more often. But in any Fear, Flood Gain usually works perfectly fine. Tranquil Gain gets a bad rap, but is very good. You just need to be mindful of when and how you want to use it, and you need a large enough magic pool where you don't need to use it in bad situations. You can save, you can refrain from using it until it's a good situation to use it. But it's very good. Grizzly Gain is still bad. Despite the buffs, it's still not good. It's not good at sustaining sweeping, and therefore not good. It's not consistent. It's still chance-based. It's still just a worse version of Cardio Gain. It has one saving grace, one niche situation, and that's Sanguinary Saber, which was buffed, If you are running Ares attack, maybe pick up a Grizzly Gain if you're going for Sanguinary Saber. Still not recommended, but if it's the only gain, it's takeable. Still not recommended. One second. Who's left? Zeus. Ionic Gain. It's similar to Tranquil, it's just worse, where instead of standing still, you have to go pick up the thing and stand still for a second. Not good, wouldn't recommend, just pick Tranquil instead. It's takeable if you have a large enough magic pool, but it's not great. Glamour Gain, it's okay in High Fear just to apply the weak everywhere, and just to have a gain of some kind, but again, very bad at sustaining sweeping, or other cost increases, and therefore just generally not preferred. And then of course Tough Gain, also bad, because we don't want to be getting hit. And when just don't get hit, and therefore Tough Gain does nothing. Other boons of note, just mostly things to look out for in terms of like build, like what you want to build towards. We want exceptional talent. Ideally, it's the best legendary for the Morrigan. So we want, of course, we want Apollo Attack. Of course, we want Blinding Rush, and we want one of those four. The best of those, like Extra Dose, Supernova, Backburner, Prominence Flare. Backburner is the best one out of those. Again, we get the foes with days take more damage if struck from behind. Again, the Morrigan can sometimes backstab in weird ways because of its weird attack shape, and it's just more damage. Extra Dose is okay as well, an open success rate, and then Prominence Flare, Supernova, open exceptional talent, so they're still worth taking for sure. The other, yeah, we talked about Premium Service a little bit, but again, it's you take a blast effect, you take a defensive Hephaestus boon, and you take an offensive Hephaestus boon, and then you open Premium Service. And it increases your Triad damage by 222, the same as Phantom Brand. It's basically like getting a free hammer, except, well, it's not free, but it's like an extra hammer. It's very good. It's very strong. We talked about Sanguinary Saver again a little bit, but yeah, with its new buff, it is worth trying to get if you have, specifically if you have Ares attack. Ares special, it is more damage. It's okay. It's just not as good. But again, if you get Ares attack with Sweeping Ambush and you get Sanguinary Saver, that extra 100 wounds power, very good, very good. And then the other classic speedrunning duo is Cherished Heirloom between Demeter and Hera. Mostly for the Antler getting plus 20% crit chance. Very good. Very good. And then there's, if you're running Clangs, you want the Clang duos. If you're running Hera, you want Fine Line, and then the Ripple Effect duo. There's lots of things to build into, but those are like the main few that I wanted to point out. Artemis. From Artemis, we just want things that increase our crit chance of things that we use. Pressure Points is okay, just everything. Pounce is really strong, especially if you have Sweeping Ambush. Vital Signs, very good. Lethal Snare, very good. Death Warrant's okay, same as Pressure Points, just more crit chance on occasionally. It's fine, it's workable. Killing Stroke, bad. We don't care about special crit, usually. And we don't want to prime, especially for that sort of effect. And then Whisper Prayer, of course. Maybe I should talk about hexes. I don't think I talked about hexes in my previous guides. Hermes, we like Racing Thoughts, we like Channel Speed. If you already have Rapid Onslaught, you don't need Racing Thoughts anymore. But if you don't have Rapid, Racing Thoughts, good. Nitro Boost, Sprint Speed, good. Nitro Boost in High Fear gains a lot of value, not only for the speed, but also the barriers are extremely valuable in High Fear. Quick Buck, good for economy. Travel Deal, very good for extra boons, and also gives you a bit of an economy boost. And then Success Rate. Very strong. There's a reason I pointed out things that open Success Rate, because Success Rate is very strong. Not only does it buff all of those things, all of the crit effects from Artemis, the Grievous Blow, the Extra Dose, so many, the ripple effect, so many things. It also buffs just White Antler itself. Gives you extra crit chance on White Antler itself. It's very good, very very good. The Dionysus, again, we talked about it a little bit earlier, but Grape Juice is very funny when combined with the special. If you pick up Grape Juice and you throw your special, the special gets plus 100 power on every tick. Very strong, very funny, and definitely worth thinking about if you have Grape Juice. Other than that, you know, Super's good as well. Worry free and high fear, of course. Where is, yes, there's Selene. We'll talk hexes. Fly the Curse, very good in high fear. Lunar Ray has a niche in high fear and a funny meme beam potential damage, you know, on surface specifically, but not amazing. Moonwater is good for safety in any fear. Obviously doesn't work very well in high fear, but in high fear you can use it as a supplemental gain. Like you can use it to gain magic back a little bit. It's okay. Night Bloom's very good in high fear, not great in any fear. Wolf Howl, same thing, just safety on Wolf Howl. Eclipse is okay. Godsent is good for room clear. And then if you have a boss like Cerberus where you can place it and maybe hit him with it, it's okay. Or Typhon. And then Wolf Howl. Where's that? Right, yeah, right there. Wolf Howl specifically. If you hit the lethality node and you have Grape Juice, you can do a really funny combo where you use Wolf Howl, you pick up the Grape Juice, you throw your special, and then each tick has plus 100 power, and each tick is also a guaranteed crit. It's very funny, extremely niche, not common at all. I've only hit it like once or twice. But it's funny. It's funny. Keepsakes. Again, if you're playing rerolls, you start Apollo if you want Apollo attack. If you're playing Fate Swim, not rerolls, you start J-Palm, of course. Second region, if you're speedrunning, you take Fig. If you're not speedrunning, you're just pushing high fear or something. Timepiece, very good. Region 3, speedrunning. Athena's good in fields. Or Olympus, like you can get rid of natural Athena, which is the time loss in Olympus. Or you take Droplet. Like, taking Athena does break Fate Swim. If you don't want to break Fate Swim, Droplet's very good. Channel speed, move speed, very good in fields. Very good for the weapon in general. If you need magic, Wheel is also a good take. Like if you have a lot of cost increases but haven't hit a lot of extra mana, take the Wheel. It's good. You can take the Hammer. Again, it is a gamble. You could hit Sweeping. You could hit Dancing. It's a gamble, but you know, maybe you hit. Region 4 is, of course, the most optimal choice is Antler. If you are speedrunning at all, even in high fear, Antler can be a very strong take just to clear, because if you kill things, they can't kill you. If you're not taking Antler, if you're speedrunning, you can take Fang. Take Fang. Fang's fine. Just extra damage. If you're playing high fear, highly recommend Pin, assuming you are playing with Death Defiances. Pin's very strong in high fear. It's very, very good. Familiars. Rocky is the default for speedrunning. Extra crit chance. Again, crits in this game are plus 200% damage. They're a 3x multiplier. Crit chance, very, very strong. Rocky gives crit chance, therefore we like Rocky. If you want more consistency with magic, you can take Hecuba. I don't like taking Hecuba because I like crit chance, though. Because I like crit chance so much. But, you know, if you're multi-running, maybe you pick up Hecuba. High fear, Gale. Gale is so strong in high fear. When you turn on Scars 3, Pain 3, avoiding 3 hits in every region is so very strong. Makes Antler a lot safer in high fear as well. Very, very good. For Vows, for speedrunning, of course, we run Frenzy 2. Makes enemies spawn in faster, move towards you faster. Just speeds up the run. Frenzy 2, highly recommend if you're speedrunning, it just makes you faster. If you're running Underworld, you take Shadow, because it doesn't slow you down that much. And the Shadow Spiller mini-boss is much, much faster with the Vow of Shadow on. If you're running Surface, you can take it off because there's nothing that speeds you up unless you are playing around hitch damage, but that's niche. And Shadow makes it a lot scarier, especially if you are playing Antler and Summit. For Dream Dives, I leave Shadow off because generally you don't want to hit Erebus anywhere in Dream Dives anyway. And if you hit Erebus, surely you just don't hit Shadow Spiller, right? Surely. And then in Region 4, having Shadow on again makes it very scary, and things like Hellyfish or Satyr Champion or the Boar in Ephira or the Draken, although you don't want Olympus either. But Shadow's very scary in Region 4 in Dream Dives. So I generally leave it off. So that's about it for this little introductory part. I'm going to do an example Dream Dive speedrun. I might reset a few times, depending, just to get a good enough start where it's an informative run. And then I'm probably going to do also an example Surface and an example Underworld, but I'll probably just make those a different video and just link it down below. Just to not have this video be super giga long instead of already as long, because it's already very long. It's already very long. Let us re-roll
The oath beckons.
with our Frenzy No Shadow setup and enter the Dream Dive.
Nap time.
Finally! No, wait. Sweet dreams.
Dream Dives cannot start in Ephira, cannot start in Erebus.
I dream in such
Normally I would
exacting
reset a Thessaly
detail.
start, but I'm just gonna see what the build is, because having a more interesting build is probably more informative, and I don't want to reset that much. But yeah, you cannot start in Ephira or Erebus. You cannot start in the region that your previous Dream Dive started in. And right now my previous Dream Dive started in Olympus, so we cannot start in Olympus. That's generally the setup I run for speedrunning, because Olympus is bad and you never want Olympus. You take Wicked Onslaught from the Hammer. Of course, it's very good. For room clear, generally just using your Omega to clear small enemies, using Triad when applicable.
Stand down.
You want extra magic here over the health for sure. This is an Icarus. Icarus is pretty good. Latest model on Wicked Onslaught is very good. It's plus 10 extra power. NPC encounters like Icarus and Heracles and such pause the timer, so we like to see those in IGT runs. Excuse me. Saved a little bit of time by letting Icarus kill that one, but that's okay. We don't see latest model. We'll take Explosive Intent again. Extra damage for a cost increase. We like to take cost increases for extra damage. The protective coating is also very strong, especially in High Fear.
Off he goes.
We are going to need a gain soon, though, because of that Explosive Intent take.
Hermes must be in the area.
Not a great shrine there, unfortunately. Again, just using the Omega and the Triad to clear runes. Mostly the Omega, but using the Triad on larger targets. On Thessaly boats, you can use your Omega cast before the enemies spawn in if you have magic to do so. I probably shouldn't have there because I don't have a game. But it's something to do if you have the magic sustain to do so, just for some extra damage. Hello, Apollo. Apollo's very good to see. We want attack, and if we don't get attack, you know, hopefully we get a gain or a rush.
In the name of Hades.
A very nice attack.
Not Moonlight, that's for sure.
We will be playing out this run for you. I'm glad about that. Cersei, we want the extra, the familiar boost from Cersei generally. We didn't get it, but what it does, where are the offerings? On when you're running Rocky, it gives you 4% extra crit chance. That's double Rocky's innate crit chance. It's very good. That's what we want to take. In any fear, when you're running Rocky, it's very good. Other good things, extra damage here, extra dodge here. If you're running Gale in High Fear, you want the dodge, because the dodge here is more dodge than the dodge increase here. Or Black Knight Banishment, of course, is very strong in High Fear. In any fear, you of course don't take it because it just turns off Frenzy, and that's bad. It's like this, it's usually not great, but a little extra magic, and then a little extra damage from Rarefying Origination. That's a pretty good hit. That's probably one of the better hits from that. The red Citrine, the activating an Arcana, is not great in general. in any fear specifically, because they could turn on death, and if you turn on death, you lose strength, and therefore you lose damage. We're not having a very lucky Thessaly, unfortunately. Lots of double boat encounters. That's okay.
You see?
In Thessaly, you can hit. You can either, or you are almost guaranteed to hit either Cersei or mid shop. We hit Cersei there, and not mid shop. Occasionally, very rarely, you can see both, and extremely rarely you can see neither. But that's extremely rare. We don't have a gain yet. That's kind of unfortunate. But we'll take cast here and take the magic here. In the Dream Dives, you also have the elements in the shop. They can be worth buying. We don't have Hera in this pool, but we might get Hera in the pool, so I will buy the Earth in case we need it for a proper upbringing or something. Eris, I will pause because you don't get dialogues in Dream Dives. Eris, general game plan is just to run up to her, try at her until she phases, and then between phases, we O-cast. We can O-cast. We phase specifically because it's region 1 and it's scaled down in Hypercon. You can O-cast in between phases for a little extra damage. We also don't really have the magic to O-cast, so that's fine. I'm way over here. I'm forgetting. And then for phase 4, we want to hug this pillar so that she's more likely to fly down near us. Pretty easy. Pretty easy boss, as expected.
Dream version of Eris.
On to the next region. In Dream Dives, you also cannot hit vanilla connections, such as, like, the next region will not be Olympus, because Thessaly normally leads into Olympus. In the Dream Dive, it will not be Olympus, which is good. Like, we don't like Olympus. Olympus is very slow and very bad. Region 2, we take Fig Leaf, of course.
Not thirsty, but hey.
Look in the well. Don't see
Let's see
anything?
from here.
That's fine. We get Tartarus. Tartarus is
Not what I'm used to
generally a
after
quicker
Thessaly.
one as well, assuming we get, not bad room RNG. Problem with Tartarus is you don't get boons
Your dad would normally
outside of
say
side
something
rooms, and we don't want to
scary
take
here.
side rooms. We didn't pick room 1, unfortunately. Picking room 1 is generally preferred in Tartarus, because room 1 has no armored enemies, and has just more enemies than usual. If we were region 1 Tartarus, I would probably take Hades here. Even though it increases encounter depth, and therefore making future encounters more likely to be longer. The hitting Gygaros Dash in region 1 allows you to one-shot skulls, and the skulls in Tartarus teleport around and are very annoying. Gygaros Dash is extremely valuable. I'm not going to take it here, I don't think, because I don't think it would be worth it. But maybe Gygaros Dash would still be worth it. Or Unseen Iron. But I'm not going to take it. Because it would make future encounters more likely to be longer as well. Again, when clearing rooms, we're just mostly using our Omega, especially with Apollo attack. It covers a very wide area. On any larger targets, we'll use Triad, but that's not super common. Our Omega failed to target there because the rats were summoning in. That happens on occasion. It's just annoying. Not much you can do about it.
Just a few chambers left.
There's our Fig, no scan in Tartarus. Do we hit Nemesis? We don't hit Nemesis. You are extremely likely to hit Nemesis in Tartarus. In all runs, but especially in Dream Dive, because you can hit Tartarus earlier. But we didn't hit Nemesis, which is interesting. Very interesting. We want Flood Gain here. This is a very unlucky end shot. You can get 3 boons here. We missed a boon, and surely this is a Flood Gain.
Accept this message.
Thank you for the Flood Gain. Taking Ares would be a 5-god pool. We don't have a special open, so I don't really want Ares. So I'm not going to buy Ares, and we just have a lot of money left over. I will buy the elements, of course. Just in case. We need them for a tall order. And then also, we do have Hestia in the pool, so that would upgrade Slow Cooker. Which we do want to hit, because Slow Cooker is very good. Bum. Oh god, wow! Chronos, when he's scaled down is very easy to phase, especially because this build has quite a bit of damage. But it's just, again, it's just striding. Bit unlucky there. We missed out on the extra damage enough to phase him. Unfortunate. A little bit of a misplay. Here, we want to do as much damage as possible to Kronos before he does the one-shot. We did phase him in time. If we didn't phase him in time, we wouldn't even die because we do have we had a Lover's Charge still. He's doing triple dash, which is very unlucky. And I ran into the time level. Not playing this fight very well, unfortunately. But that's okay. That's alright.
Shall not forget.
Region 2 down. Next region could be any region we have not already had, because Tartarus does not connect into anything. In Dream Dives, there are 5 generally quick regions of Tartarus, Summit, Ephyra, Oceanus, and Fields. We don't want to hit Erebus, we don't want to hit Thessaly, we already hit Thessaly. We don't want to hit Olympus. So here, I'm going to take Droplet.
This one.
Droplet is a very good thing to hit in Region 3 for the Morrigan. Channel speed's nice, move speed's nice, especially if you hit a Fields Region
I'm
3.
guessing Olympus.
Ephyra is very good to see. Ephyra is generally quick, and you get a lot of boons. See, taking this is actually fine because Hephaestus is a very good god to get more boons of. Chamber 2 of Ephyra is not actually that slow almost all the time, so the Chaos doesn't actually save you that much time. Chaos, of course, is still a time save, but it's just generally waiting how much does this reward matter versus how much do you want the Chaos time skip. Hephaestus is a very good take here. If this was Apollo, I would take it. I don't think I'm going to take Hephaestus, though. It's very tempting. It's very, very tempting. But I will take the Chaos
Almighty
instead.
chaos, is existence but a dream?
This is very good. We could take this or this. I'm going to take this because this is scary. And extra damage, very good. Ephyra's rooms are interesting, where while the rewards are randomized, each room location is like the same room layout, and the amount of enemies within varies a little bit, but can be similar to other runs. So that Hephaestus boon, that Hephaestus room on the far left is a very good room in almost every run. Like, it's not going to be that Hephaestus reward in every run, but that room, if you get that room in a run, it's most likely to be very good. We have 5 good rooms here. We need to take 6 rooms, so unfortunately we are going to take that Poseidon over there. There is a map guide picture thing that I will link in the description below from the speedrunning Discord. We have Heracles here. That's fine. Because we hit Heracles here, we cannot hit Artemis in the next 2 encounters in Ephyra. And Artemis can only appear in the double health or the double magic rooms, so we are going to make sure to avoid taking the double... Well, we're taking one of those, I don't remember which one. We're going to avoid taking it until we have cleared 2 other encounters, so that we have a chance to get Artemis still. Wait in this menu until Heracles jumps away, so that we don't lose time, because timers pause while we're in the menu. And we take Furnace Blast here. That is Origination, and it's also one step closer to the premium service.
Not an option.
Yeah, we're not going to take that health yet. Probably going to take it last, actually, now. Take Hestia next. Our Feig. I would have preferred to Feig the Poseidon room, but, you know, at least we didn't get scammed. Flash Fry is very good. Slow Cooker is also very good. I'm going to hit Slow Cooker, because we do have quite a bit of fires. Take the Fountain, because we won't need it. And then this is our bad room, unfortunately. Very big, very spread out. Not good. But it could have been much
In the
worse.
name of Hades.
We want Hydraulic Might here. Hydraulic Might is very strong in speedrunning. It's very, very good. Lots of extra damage at the beginning of each encounter. When we're clearing each encounter very quickly, it's just lots of damage. I'm gonna hit Traces of Spirit here. We're probably good on magic, but more magic never hurts, and I don't think we need the wealth. If we got the wealth instead, we would probably spend it on magic. Follow here, we're looking for Blinding Rush, ideally, for more consistent origination, and for more speed. Again, just using Omegas to clear the room,
Mistook that
occasionally
chaos
triggering
firsthand.
Triads. We don't want the Gain Replace, because our Gain is fine. Prominence Flare Supernova, both help open exceptional talents. I will take Prominence Flare because it upgrades slow quicker.
Good.
Now we go to the health room, hope for Artemis. No Artemis, unfortunately, so that's okay. Pretty fine room, regardless. On to Region 3 Polyphemus. Scaled up quite a bit, and we'll have lots of health, but that's alright.
My authority.
We want Blinding Rush. Thank you for Blinding Rush. We now have exceptional talent open. So that'd be cool to hit. That would be pretty cool if we hit that before the end of the
Might
run.
protect you, my
Buy
lord.
the armor just in case we keep it through the boss. Probably won't, but you know, we'll see. Polyphemus, again, mostly just run up to him and hit him with lots of triads. Do up quite a bit of damage. Oh, cast between phases. He jumps out of it, that's alright. It happens. Unlucky pattern. We generally don't want him to do the jumping, and we have our cast down, so we can't O-cast. Oh well. Just triads. There goes the armor, unfortunately. Not able to keep it because he did the jump around patterns too many times. That's alright. I could have played better too. On to the next region, we will be picking up the White Antler, of course. And hopefully we don't die.
What is this place?
White Antler gives us the 30%. I'm gonna buy that. We do have extra gold. Why not? I didn't need to buy the extra Archaic Seal though. I'm not sure why I bought that. Summit. Summit is quite dangerous. But surely we'll be fine. Surely we're fine.
Monsters.
We want the big room one. We didn't big room one, unfortunately. At least there's no Dragons.
Found me.
One polyp being obnoxious, as always. Big room 2, that's okay. We'll take our second hammer here. Spawn of Typhon. Try to iframe the dash attack that he has, and then just try to dodge around it while triggering triads. It's very scary. Just requires practice to not die. I still die occasionally to Spawn of Typhon. It happens. We hit sweeping. That's huge. That is a huge damage increase. Polyps again. Move erratically, kind of spooky, but not too bad. Very odd pathing from that burn. Not sure why it just stopped for no reason. Very odd. Can I see the doors? Poseidon could be like a seismic servo or something, but that's Poseidon's actually Beach Ball. We'll take Poseidon because Beach Ball is funny. Tail, we O-cast where it's landing, and we try not to die, but try a change. Try not to die, but try a change. Tail is very, very scary. I played it a little bit slow there just to not die. It's a lot safer if you have something that gives you safety, like Trusty Shield or Security System. Ideally, we just hit the Eye of Typhon, where it's a lot easier. I'll just take Geyser Spout. Bit of extra damage on the O-cast we will do in the Typhon fight.
Just a good time here, Emerald. Breeze on through.
What we got here? Lots of upgrades to Slow Cooker. Lots of damage, and the Snuff Candle for even more damage. Oh, wait. No armor, unfortunately.
Very well.
That was something they changed. Is you can now get double health here. It used to be guaranteed 1 health and 1 armor, assuming you were running strength and not death. You can no longer get double, or you can no longer be guaranteed an armor, which is interesting. We should be fine though. We have lots of damage, and surely I'm not gonna die to R4 Typhon. Typhon's the easy part of Summit, assuming my inputs don't get eaten, my Omegas actually work. But yeah, we do so much damage right now. Unfortunate egg pattern, but that's alright. That's alright. O-cast between phases, so special on attack. When he becomes vulnerable, trigger lots of extra triads. Is generally the game plan there. The also in post-release patch 2, they changed Typhon's hitbox during the staggered phase. It used to be like a double hitbox. It used to be hitting double damage. They removed that, and I didn't think it was in the patch. I didn't see it in the patch notes. It's very interesting. But still easy enough. Still not hard. Almost ran out of magic, but we got our flood game back. Using quite a bit of lovers there, but that's alright. That's what they're there for. Pretty okay run. Not bad. Fun build. Definitely good enough. Anyway,
My worries melt away.
thank y'all for watching if you made it this far. Appreciate all of you very, very much. Again, I will be having videos linked below for an example surface, an example underworld. If you would like to see those, feel free to give them a watch. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Alright, we did it.
This keepsake's done.
Let's record those other two.
And that is what it takes to get a good night's rest.
Nice enough dream.
Alright, welcome to the example surface speed run on the Morrigan. Again, we are running Frenzy, no Shadow, because we don't need Shadow, and Frenzy just speeds up the run. We're running Rocky, we are running J-Palm Fate Swim setup here, with the Jewel Palm, of course. Let's do it.
For the Daughters of Night. Through Aphira.
Hephaestus start with a life tax. That's interesting. We got a purple clang. We will take the purple clang attack. If that was not purple, I probably don't take it because I'm not a huge fan of the Hephaestus attack when it's of a lower rarity. But purple can make a fun clang build. Hera's very good to see. We want engagement ring. We want Born Gain. Take engagement ring. Again, I mentioned in the main guide video, but Aphira's rooms are the rewards are randomly spread out, of course, because that's how it is. But each room is the same. Like the hex room over there, that's the hallway. That will always be the hallway in every run if you have a reward in that room, and that's a very good room we will be taking. We have 6 good rooms here. It's very nice. There is an image guide from the speedrunning Discord that I will link down below. It's a map. It shows you where the good rooms are. We're going to take the Aphrodite first. We had Heracles. We don't take the double health or the double magic first because those can be Artemis, but Artemis cannot appear in your first room. She also cannot appear for 2 encounters after you have Heracles. So we are now going to path a bit differently than originally planning, just to have our chances of Artemis still be available to us. For room clear, again, we are just Omega, mostly using our Omega attack, occasionally using the Triad on larger targets.
Beautiful, such as it is.
We like to see Heracles because he pauses the timer.
Truly a feat.
This is not a great Aphrodite. Oh no, Shameless. Shameless is here. Shameless is perfectly fine. Heracles also has dialogue that I will mash through because I have probably heard it already.
I think you never saw me.
it's good to wait in the menu until he's done dropping the gold or jumping away. Next we'll take the hammer, just to keep the timer paused. Again, room clearing via Omegas and the occasional triad on larger targets. Final Slice is a good first hammer take. I'm not a huge fan of Final Slice, especially on I'm not a huge fan of Final Slice in Surface because it falls off in Olympus and occasionally Thessaly too, and especially on a Hef attack. Spamming Final Slice is way less good. We don't really have Phantom Brand's a fine take, but it's not like a super great alternative. But I'm gonna take it anyway, just because I don't feel like Final Slicing. Now, because we have, or no, that's the one encounter after Heracles. Medea does, or it's not encounter really, it's location or whatever the proper term is. But we take Medea, we mash through the dialogue that I've already heard. Take wealth here.
Do enjoy.
Now we should have a chance at Artemis in both the double health and the double magic rooms. We are going to go this way first and grab this one, grab the hex, just for a bit better pathing. Bit of an unlucky hallway. The double armored house is not a great pull, but again, hallways almost always just very quick.
A god may cross your
I could go for like a meme beam play, but if we don't have Apollo, I'll take a Wolfhound. Talked about in the main guide. If we hit lethality and grape juice, it's really funny. Otherwise, it'll probably just be a button that we don't press, which is fine. Not preferred. Like we get Path of Stars now, which is great, but oh well, such is the way. This room is unlucky. We hit quite a few zombies. Takes longer, unfortunately. No Artemis either. Looking for Artemis here. No Artemis. Unfortunate. Oh well. I missed the special on that barrel thrower, unfortunately.
Alright.
Take the fountain and leave. Not a bad Aphira. It could have been better. We want Flood Gain here. Hydramite's very tempting too, because we don't necessarily need a gain yet, and Hydramite's very good. I'm going to take Hydramite. A bit greedy. We also take the Palm. We don't land on the Blast. Should have bought the Palm first, but I forgot. Buff Hydramite.
Nap time already.
Polyphemus, again, very easy. You just Triad, Chain, Loop, and then he just dies. Oh, cast between phases. That time we didn't even need the damage. We just killed him before it even popped, but there it popped and killed him, pretty sure, with the Triad proc from it. Very easy boss. You just hit him and then he dies. Take Fig in region 2. Take the boon. Because we don't have a gain, I will expedite this. It's also very cheap expedite. Not a gain, but Caldera would be huge. Not Grand Caldera, but we take Furnace Blast. We now have a Regeneration. That's good. I'm going to look at those stars just in case. We do have lethality. We do have lethality. This is a very cheap stars. I will buy it just on the off chance we hit Grape Juice lethality, because it's really funny and it would be cool to show off. Thessaly's a weird biome. It's a lot of the time quite slow, but occasionally quite quick.
I'll take it from here.
Most of the encounters outside of the first one, there's our Fig proc. Most of the boats rather, can have up to two encounters outside of the starting one. We hit a trial. Trial's interesting. Take Hera first. There's our gain. Greed was not punished. From this Poseidon boon, we already have Hydramite, we already filled our cast, we already filled our gain, so he's mostly out of useful things to give us. But we could still get the buried treasure. for extra economy, or Ocean Swell to open up Ripple Effect. We do not hit Ocean Swell, we take Buried Treasure. My bounty. Bit of a time loss to pick up that gold. Probably shouldn't have picked up that gold. Did not need to pick up that gold, but I forgot. Unfortunately, this boat has 2 encounters. You can get Thessaly without any double boats. It's just not very common. Artifice of the Bones. Health, not great. Should have taken the Palm. Definitely should have taken the Palm. But I'm kind of used to not needing Palms. Like, Palm is very good, specifically because we have a Hephaestus build where we want to lower the cooldowns. But if you're running Jeweled Palm, you don't really need Palms outside of the Jeweled Palm. the 3 Palms that Jeweled Palm gives you on everything.
Should get here soon enough.
Shouldn't need to buy the magic. We'll just buy the Hermes, and we'll leave it delayed. Cersei here. Again, in Thessaly, you are almost guaranteed to see either Cersei or mid-shop. We want the crit chance here, the Rocky upgrade. We don't get it, unfortunately. All of these are bad. This one's probably the least bad. Just extra healing that we don't need. It's either extra healing that we don't need, extra wolf owl damage that we don't need, or Black Knight Banishment, which removes Frenzy, which is very bad. It is possible to see both Mid-Shop and Cersei, just very rare. It is possible to see neither Mid-Shop nor Cersei, which is even more rare. And, you know, that's never happened to me before. We O-cast between the boat encounters because we have time to, and, you know, maybe we get some free extra damage from it. This is an unfortunate encounter. Artifice of Yash. Into a palm, we palm our blast, very nice. There's the stars. We will grab lethality. And nothing else really matters outside of that. Probably take growth. Just to charge it. Just to charge it for free if needed. Hephaestus attack builds are kind of reliant on Grand Caldera to have good room clear, and unfortunately we are not seeing it. They did rework Winter Circle. I probably should have mentioned it in the main guide. It's okay. It's still not amazing unless you have something like Storm Ring or Rapture Ring or something. All of these are not amazing for us. I will just take Nimble Limbs because I don't want to think about Winter Circle on Engagement Ring. Take Magic here because we don't need gold. Probably don't need Magic either, but we have so much gold between Wealth from the Dead and the Buried Treasure. Take another Hermes. Leave it delayed. And shop here. We have Aphrodite. That's not my favorite. By the Palm. We have now lowered our blast cooldown to its minimum amount that it can be this run unless we hit something like Seismic Servo. I don't like Aphrodite right now. I don't like her dash, I don't like her special. It's not amazing. She's already in our pool though, so like we might as well buy her. We could hit the Secret Crush. We could hit the Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker's good with cost increases. And we do have the potential to hit Ocean Swell, to hit Fine Line, to even hit Sweeping. So we will take Heartbreaker.
One last stop.
Eris, again, we go up to her, we cast, we try a chain until she phases. We hope she doesn't do the dash pattern, because that's annoying and obnoxious. In between phases, we can O-cast under her if we have time. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. And we just hit her with triads until she dies. No dashes right now, that's good. There's the phased, O-cast. And we prep our O-attack to hit her as soon as we're able to. Taking lots of hits, but that's not a problem at all. We can just face them. Again, just triading her until she dies. Here we hug this pillar in this last phase, so that she is more likely to land near us, and we finish the job. going into Olympus. We could take Athena, or we could just not hit natural
Try a
Athena
different
and take
one.
Droplet instead. And I like Droplet because I like move speed and I like channel speed. Don't need magic, don't need stars.
Deep breath now.
This first room, the timer is paused, so unless you're running like a real-time run, you don't need to worry about playing fast or anything. Take hammer here, hope for sweeping.
Target sighted.
Again, just room clearing via Omegas and Triads when needed. Hammer. Sweeping, huge, very good. In Olympus, there are two types of room exits. There are doors, there are jump pads. Jump pads always lead to outside. Oh yeah, there's two rooms. There's outside rooms and there's inside rooms. This one's the outside room because it's outside. Jump pads always lead to outside rooms. Outside rooms can have Itos, the bird, very annoying, obnoxious, time loss. Inside rooms, outside rooms can also have Icarus. Excuse me. Icarus is good. We do want to see Icarus, but it's not very likely. Not super likely. Inside rooms can have Heracles, can have Fountain. We've already had Heracles, so we can't see Heracles again. But we still want to avoid going outside to avoid Itos. And we do want to see the Fountain, of course, too. So while the Aphrodite would be the better reward than the Path of Stars, of course, the Aphrodite is not worth going outside, in my opinion. So I will take the Path of Stars. And the outside rooms are also just generally bigger as well, more obnoxious to navigate, and slower. We just want to be we want to be inside when possible. And again, the door could lead to an outside room. It's just luck. Just luck. But that was a good room. Take that. Not needed. Probably won't push it unless we hit grape juice here. Dionysus is a room skip, of course. Very nice to get. We do get grape juice, so I will show off the lethality grape juice. And if we hit special here, I will hit special from Aphrodite to get the bonus damage on the plus 100 power. Hello, Talos. Talos pretty easy. You just try to chain him until he dies. We'll do the thing again. We had plus 100 power. We had guaranteed crits. So each of those special ticks are doing 1,500 damage to Talos.
In the name of Hades. Keep up,
And now we just increased the damage by 250%.
The princess of the dead.
Very fun, extremely niche combo. But I'm very glad I'm getting to show it off right now. It's not really worth doing just in general room clear probably. But obviously extremely high boss damage. Just the plus 100 power just on sweeping ambush, of course, is still a worthy use as well. This feels like an Athena room, unfortunately. Yeah, for sure. Unlucky Athena room. Bit of a time loss, but that's alright. Here's our Hermes boon. Tall Order might happen. And we don't really care about Hasty or Quick Buck, probably. Artificer of the Bones. Palm. Doesn't do much.
No need to trade.
Take Pikes. Pikes is fine. We do have cost increases. Take a Vestus. Hope for some safety for the summit. There's our Fig. No scam here. Good.
Hear me.
The last encounter of Olympus is encounter 37. This is 35, so we have 2 more encounters. Still could hit Fountain in the next room. Here, none of these open premium service, unfortunately. No safety for Summit either. Take Smithy Rush just to fill it in. Have another blast. Another half is very good. And we hit the Fountain.
Fountain
Nice.
chamber.
Love to see that. Grand Caldera is very good. However, we're nearing the end of the run. The Trusty Shield or the security system is both Summit Safety and both opening premium service because we already have Furnace Blast in the bucket where Caldera would be. So I will be taking Trusty Shield, I think. Both of these would be good. I think I'm going to hit Trusty.
For the road.
Don't really need either of these, but I'll take some extra money, I guess. Outside room. Theoretically could hit Icarus, but as you can see, it's just a very big room. And we did not hit Icarus. If we hit Icarus, I believe the timer would be paused by now. Luckily, I don't think we're hitting Itos. Not bad. Take shot, because we have lots of money, of course. And the timer's paused, while the timer would not be paused in the other room. Aphrodite again is very funny. We'll take Crush. It's fine. Again, the extra power from Crush gets multiplied by the Sweeping Ambush, so it's still very good, even though we don't have a % attack increase. Prometheus, very similar game plan. Run up to him, hit him with a bunch of damage until he phases, and basically repeat that. See, our Grapefruit special is doing 800 damage per tick without even the crits. Here, you can do the Prometheus memory game. I cannot be bothered at all. I generally avoid the first one and just iframe the next few. We will do the Grape Juice funny here, see how much damage we do. Yeah, 1700 per fucking tick. That was getting up to 2000 with the Fury's damage. Just fucking ridiculous. Just fucking ridiculous. Again, just iframing. Does that consume grape juice? That does not. It's so funny. It's so funny. I've only hit this like once or twice, one or two other times. It is so ridiculously strong, but so incredibly niche. I just find it so funny. On to Summit. We have a lot of layers of safety between Trusty Shield and Life Tax. Antler should be no problem at all. On top of that, we just have a lot of damage. Don't need anything from there. Hoping for a Fig in Room 1, of course, because Room 1 of Summit is always long and bad and frequently has lots of Drakens. Well, we didn't get a Fig, but it doesn't look like we have Drakens, luckily. And we also, have safety, so it wouldn't be worrisome or not worried about dying from it, luckily. Don't need Palms, really. And Hef could be Caldera, which is more damage. Or it could also be Premium Service as well, which would be fun. Almost died there because I'm playing kind of recklessly, but we have life tax, so it's fine. It's fine. Caldera. More damage. Shouldn't need security system safety. Hopefully. Unless I'm really bad at this game.
A few more floors.
We got hit in the black screen there because polyps are funny like that. But that's okay, that's why we have Trusty Shield. Where's the Draken? Another Hef is better than another Stars. Eye of Typhon, very good. I'm gonna do the funny, I think, just to show off the combo again. Where is my grape juice at? I thought I heard it. There it is. There it is. You can also O-cast with this, just to have even more ticks, but it's generally just better just to lead into more triad combos instead of O specially. Just because if you O special, that's your entire time dedicated to the O special. If you are doing your normal trad combos, you are getting your benefits from every other part of your build, in addition to the hilarious fucking lethality grape juice combo. Love handles, sure. Just more damage.
Beautiful.
Just what you wanted, right?
Hephaestus. I mean, we're kind of out of things from Hephaestus. We kind of hit everything, so hitting nothing here is kind of expected.
Right.
And then we'll take Geyser's down just for the little bit of extra damage on the Omega cast we do in between Typhon phases. Although we're gonna have lethality Grape Juice on Typhon, which is very funny. And Typhon just run up to him. My attack input was eaten, unfortunately, so that's unfortunate, but you know, no problem. We're fine. We do have Phantom Brand and Premium Service, so our Triumphs are doing 1,221 damage. That is quite rare to see. Don't see that very frequently. cast here. I'll do the Wolfhound lethality trap here. Throw the special, and his health bar melts.
Let's see how you like this, you monster.
Did not even have to do literally anything else.
Literally, we're all counting on you.
I wasn't able to save that Grape Juice. I was pushed in, or it was pushed into me rather. But that's okay. We should get another spawn.
This is gonna be a blast.
I can't cast without consuming, or like we just don't have time. But you know, we got beak damage. Oh, it's so funny. Is that even a good guide? Is that even a good representation of a guide? Who fucking cares? It's funny. It's good enough. Surely. Anyway, thank you for watching the Surface example run. Hope you enjoyed. Hopefully it was useful to you. You know, the main guide will be linked down below in addition to the Underworld portion, the Underworld example guide. And appreciate you. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.
My keepsake expired.
I'm gonna reset and not ruin the pity. It was useful to your entertainment. I'm glad, Bear Kafka. I'm glad. Also, sorry I wasn't able to reply to you, Yoshi, fucking 10 years ago. Evil Hades where you never see Hellheimer good chambers. Been there. Been there. Alright. Welcome into the Underworld example guide. We are running Frenzy and Shadow on the vows. Never mind. Stop. Restart. Holy. Rerolls. Underworld Anivir. Rerolls. Apollo start.
Smart.
Grape Juice combo and guide Pog, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to show it. But like, how useful as a guide is it then? Because that is like, if I have done like 3,000 runs, like I have, how many, is it that, would it be that many? Because I have like 1,500 nights, right? And that's not including resets. 1,500 nights not including resets. If I have done 3,000 runs, and I have hit Grape Juice lethality twice, or 3 times. That is 0.1% maybe of runs that hit Grape Juice lethality. Of course, I wasn't trying for Grape Juice lethality that whole time. And that's all weapons. That is all weapons too. All of those runs are all weapons instead of just the Morrigan runs. But regardless, extremely niche. How useful is it in a guide? I don't know. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. There are plenty of other Surface runs if that one doesn't work for people.
What is the Wheel of Night?
Welcome into the Underworld example run. We are running Frenzy and Shadow. Frenzy because it makes the game faster. Shadow because the Shadow Spiller mini-boss in Erebus goes a lot faster with the Vow of Shadow on, and the Vow of Shadow does not generally does not slow down the Underworld run much at all. Contrary to the Dream Dive and the Surface, we are running the reroll setup with the Apollo start, because starting with Apollo attack is huge in Erebus, and we don't generally need the extra power granted by the Jeweled Palm in the Underworld speedrun, because things are not as tough. Running Rocky, of course. Let's get into it.
Night, protect me. Commencing. Apollo.
We want attack. We don't get it.
What
We
else?
get it here. We can use the rarefy from the keepsake. Good enough. Again, using just omegas to clear rooms mostly, especially in the early zones. Without the Fate's Whim, we are running rerolls and therefore don't have the grasp to grab persistence or anything, but that's generally not an issue because things just die in the underworld. We generally don't run out of magic, and if we do, the Apollo attack plus Huntress is good enough to clear it quickly. Take Chaos, of course, because it is a room skip, and we're just going to take this to not risk dying for a small cast damage increase that won't do anything, probably. Here, again, just using Omegas to clear rooms. Make sure we don't die to Inferno Bombs. We don't have Artificer because we are not at Fate's Whim. Take Ares here. Hope for special. Very good runes so far.
Lord Ares.
Take special. It's very nice. Opens Grievous Blow. Provides a curse for origination. This is the Shadow Spiller, the reason why we take the Vow of Shadow. Just bad auto aim there, unfortunately.
In the name of Hades.
But just, you know, dies in a couple triads. We have rerolls, so I'll be rerolling for Blinding Rush.
Let's see how this goes.
We hit Blinding Rush, thank you. Very nice sprint speed, very nice days proc. We now have Origination, assuming we hit with our special as well. We still want Origination via a cast, ideally, because having it only on the special is not preferred, but it's fine. Palm here is more valuable when you're not running the Jeweled Palm. Take the mid shop, of course. There's Hera. Perfect. You want Born Gain or Engagement Ring. We should be fine without Born Gain for now, so I will take Engagement Ring.
Felt that.
Engagement Ring is extremely strong for Sirens. Very, very strong for Sirens. So I highly value picking it up. Having a cast also opens Rousing Reception, if we see Hera again. And that can help us kill Hecate quicker by killing all the witches as soon as they spawn. Assuming you can execute that strategy properly, which I'm not very good at. I have not practiced it very often. But if I do hit it, I will make an attempt and probably get hexed because of it. That's okay. Again, just Omega-ing using triads on the larger targets. Here, it is kind of a tough choice. Apollo could be a back burner, which is very good. Very strong, and it would open exceptional talent for us as well. The hammer is, of course, extremely strong because hammers are very good. The hammer is also likely to return at some points, while Apollo might not. But if we hit a final slice, if we hit a sweeping this early, it's very good. It's definitely worth grabbing. Unfortunately, we hit this, the worst Erebus tile. That's alright. We also didn't hit very many skips. We missed. What encounter is this? This is 11. Yeah, we missed Arachne. We missed Fountain. We hit Chaos, which is nice, but we also missed Artemis. Artemis could be an ocean, but not as likely, probably. Take Wicked here. Wicked's very good.
There.
I would say Wicked's probably worth over the Apollo as well. Hephaestus would be a 100% take if our special was open. It's not. Anything else from Hephaestus we don't really care about because surely we don't need safety. So I'm not going to buy Hephaestus. And we'll leave the fourth god open, potentially for a Demeter, for a Cherished Heirloom, for a Poseidon, for a Ripple Effect with Fine Line, and for Beach Ball, because that's funny. Something like that. Use the cast to kill some witches. And just try it Hecate down. Dodge the Sheep Ball. Don't have rousing, so we don't need to worry about using the rousing. And just Omega the witches, dash strike the witches. Bit of a misplay there, but that's alright. Good enough.
Return to shadow now.
I can use this.
Break a gold pot. Region 2, we take Fig, of course. Look for the Spark of Ixion in the well. We don't see it. I'm going to roll one time to try to get it. We don't see it. That's fine. Take the price of Midas just for some extra money. Why not? The Spark of Ixion makes a guaranteed Chaos Gate appear in front of you. It's very good because Chaos is a room skip. I might have... Nah, probably not worth rolling again. Because we still want to save our rolls for the potential acceptable talent hit. Shellbacks, not great. Pinheads, also not great, unfortunately. Could have been worse, though. That was not terrible. Take the Nectar over the other two for the free random palm. Cocoon Room, very nice to hit. Chaos, also very nice to hit. You're a chaotic room, that one, though. But very nice.
Chaos, I heard your call.
I don't like any of these. I'm gonna roll.
Worth the risk.
Just don't get hit, and then we'll be fine. I probably should have rolled that mini-boss. This might be a shop scam now, because the mid-shop can only appear if there's more than one exit. We hit Tony. Tony only has one exit, and I think we'll be past the point where we can see a mid-shop. Unfortunate, but not super uncommon, unfortunately. Tony, just Dryad. Dryad. Bit unlucky pattern with the dash far away. But no problem. I should have definitely rolled this mini boss though for either a Demeter or another Apollo. Secret Crush is good though. Heartbreaker is also good. I like Crush more. We can still hit Narc.
I mean,
Unexpected.
it's those eyes.
Narcissus is good. Room skip, of course. I was hoping for a boon. Just take the money.
All yours.
Palm's not. Palm's fine. We hit the fountain too. We're hitting everything except the mid shot. That's fine with me. We are gonna take Hera. Hope for Born Game. And if we don't get Born, never mind. We're getting nothing. We hit Asphodel, which is not good. But it's better than many people initially think, because instead of doing the Asphodel thing, you can just run out of the ring. You can just activate it, have it sit down to 0, and then you move on to the next encounter. This is the last encounter too, so we will be entering End Shop.
Continue at your peril, Granddaughter.
We can take Apollo Gain, or we could open Exceptional Talent. I'm so tempted to play Greedy right now. I'm going to. I don't think we'll be punished for this in Sirens, but it might happen. We'll see what happens. We have Hitch, it should be okay. We're gonna, again, in Sirens, we want to run up, use our Hitch cast to hitch all 3 of them ideally, and then Triad Jetty, the one with the Kitar over there. Hopefully, we phase her, but I don't think we have the damage. With Wicked, we might have the damage, we'll see. Might phase her if we get lucky. If we don't, and she runs away, that's okay. We continue hitting the other Sirens. In between Phase 1 and Phase 2, we want to Omega cast under as many of them as possible, ideally all 3 again, and then just continue killing them until they die. Let's do it. Missed, Roxy, unfortunately, with the Hitch. That's a misplay, just me not being practiced at Sirens very much. O-cast here. And we'll have one more Omega attack. Oh, we have the Paralyzation Curse still. And we got Hoops, and our lovers are gone. That was a bit awkward, but overall not terrible. Could have been much worse. Could have been way worse.
That was awkward.
That was awkward. That was a bit awkward, Mel. Curse is gone. We get a bump with magic. Very nice. Here, again, you can take Droplet. You can take Athena. I will take Athena. Because we're not breaking Fate's Whim, because we're playing rerolls. And we do have sprint speed already. We do have extra money, so I will buy Witch's Mark. Just in case it comes in handy.
Big drop.
Just in case we needed a little bit of extra damage for any breakpoints on enemies. Not much of a reason to not buy the Witch's Mark there, because we had the money. Room 1 of Fields, not one of the 2 good rooms. This is not terrible, but it's not great. And I think I should have went to the health first if I knew where it was, but I didn't know where it was. That's okay. It happens. Big proc on that first encounter. We'll get Athena here. Not great. Unfortunately, we generally want Athena? Unlucky Athena. Not only did we get the Fig proc first, so we lose a bit of Athena value of having to navigate, or like finding your way around the field room while the timer is paused from Athena. She also did nothing for the encounter either. So that's unfortunate, but you know, it happens. Segmental block, just a little bit of extra damage, and we take the Apollo mini boss. Could be exceptional talents, even though I don't have a gain yet. Sure, we hit a gain later on. Queen Lamiai, initiate with a Mega, and just Triad her down.
In the name of Hades.
I will roll this one time.
Infinite possibility.
We hit exceptional talent. We don't have a gain yet. Surely we hit a gain.
Hi, Echo. What's new? What's new?
That's not a gain, but it could be a gain. That's also 5 palms. I could take gold here, maybe get a gain if I don't hit a gain earlier. This could be good too, the extra magic, but this is 5 palms on attack, and I like that, because that's extra damage. And surely we just hit a gain? We didn't hit a gain. We're in trouble in terms of being quick through the fields room with our magic limitations right now, but that's my own it's my own fault. We hit Nemesis here. That's fine. We can use this encounter to not be spending any magic in, because the timer's paused. We don't need to be worrying about killing things quickly, because if we lose to Nemesis, I should not be making a guide. Easy enough.
Simple.
We could have used Nemesis to try to find the exit, but I wasn't too worried. This is a garbage hammer, unfortunately. Take Reaper knives. A little bit of extra damage, not great. I should have went to the other encounter first. That's something that we could have found out by using the Nemesis more, like using the Nemesis encounter to better value, but not too much of a loss there. It's okay. Not too bad, despite our lack of a gain, mostly because of the Nemesis. Surely there's a gain in this end shot, but it's not going to be another Hermes. We can play Lucid. Lucid gain is perfectly fine. I would like a higher rarity. Am I going to roll for a higher rarity? That would be so fucking greedy. I am not going to. We should be fine. We should be okay. We have 200 magic. It's fine. Buy the armor just in case we keep it throughout the boss to keep it for the Antler region.
At least that magma's gone for now.
Again, excessive talent makes our main strike, the Omega, happen twice, which is very good for bosses. This is the worst version of the Cerberus mid-phase, unfortunately. I should have probably been using our Lucid Gain during that as well. But that's okay, we should be fine. During the Cerberus transition, we lost our armor, unfortunately. You can O-cast and then throw your special, and then do a normal attack. If you time it right, you can hit him with the normal attack and the special before he's there, because the hitbox appears early, and then just get an extra triad or 2 off that way. It's very good to do. Entering Tartarus, we of course pick up the Antler. Surely we don't die, right? Surely. Antler. Would have liked to see a Mist Veil. or a Witch's Mark. I could roll. I'm not going to. Just take the
I need
coupon.
this.
Probably don't need it, but maybe it does something.
Just a few chambers to the house.
Go big. Big in room 1 is what we want to see. It's very good. Skulls is not what we want to see because they are annoying and they don't have a high weight, so there's always a lot of them. Not too bad though. Because we saw Nemesis earlier, we cannot see Nemesis in this Tartarus. That's alright. Walked on traps, that's not preferred. Nice grouping of enemies there. Skulls. Good. Tartarus overall, not bad.
And now for the Titan.
No super bad rooms. Not as good as it could have been, of course.
Wherever
This
sticks.
is one of the end shops of all time.
Hear me on my authority.
Very interesting. If we had Heartbreaker triggers on every Omega with exceptional talent because it makes it a 45 cost. Yeah.
Hail, boatman.
There you are.
Kronos, the goal, just to do as many Omegas and Triads until he phases.
Kronos.
Try to keep your lovers intact for phase 2, so you can play aggressively and not worry about having to phase him before he does the one-shot. You just block it with lovers. Ooh, unlucky pattern immediately with the poorly block move, unfortunately. Trying to use our game beam in between the phases. Ooh, release that Omega a bit early. That's not good. We have only one Omega for this phase here because I didn't gain effectively. So that's okay. We do have levers to block this. And we almost phased him regardless because we got a bit lucky with the cleaves. Good enough. Good run. Sub 530 is pretty good for how chill I was playing.
Feel most odd.
Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the Underworld example run. You can find the Surface example run and the main guide video with the Dream Dive example run in the description below. Appreciate all of you. Thank you for watching. Have a good one. Bye-bye. We did it, hooray!
Surely a pleasant outcome of some sort awaits. Perhaps
I'll
the
put
princess
those
is
all
invited to a
together.
regal ball, and therein meets her heart's desire.
Perhaps
all whilst
tonight,
dancing to a
perhaps
catchy
it'll be
tune.
up tomorrow. Unsure. Unsure exactly when. Let me unpin that message.
That's more like it.
Alright. We have guide recorded. I'll change the title. Probably just run a few more Dream Dives, I guess.
Yeah.
Although I probably ruined my setup, didn't I?
Hi there.
Because I didn't reset because I'm stupid and dumb. That Dream Dive? Yeah. Yeah. I guess it's on Thessaly. I guess it's on Thessaly Star, you know? Maybe I was actually just Giga Brain instead.
Hail to you.
So it's still the same chance of starting a good region.
Oh,
Don't have any plants. take off Shadow.
Should be a lively evening.
And we re-equip J-Bomb, actually.
The palm. Smart. My fate is mine. A bit of shut-eye.
You look tired. Up for another. I love you so long.
Have I tried Dream Dive with rolls? Briefly. I've tried it like
Dream and
2 or 3
reality
times.
can be so much alike.
I wasn't a huge fan
Can say whatever I want.
because of Dream Dive scaling. The extra power from J-Palm is quite valuable. I'm going to breed and take
Yes.
Born Gain over attack here. And I also just like J-Palm. It's just fun. It's just fun. Also, having persistence early on is quite valuable, and you don't get that with the Regals, unless I would have changed setups or run Hecuba, and I don't want to run Hecuba. Hecuba's boring. I like Bird. Come on, pick up the boom. I could greed again. I'm not going to. Just pick the purple attack in front of you. If Apollo shows up, unfortunate, but you know, surely we'll hit Blinding Rush still. I hate these Burrow guys on this style. They always fuck up. That's Hesty. Take Hammer.
Nearly there now.
Eye is good. Unlucky. Unfortunate. Didn't get the lucky cleave for the 1 cycle. Or the 0 cycle. Whatever it would be called. I don't know. I don't know fucking things.
How many more of those does Typhon have?
Holy sweeping ambush.
Right.
It's a pretty good start. This is a fucking banger start right now. Now we got Demeter and Zeus in the pool.
In the
Special.
name of Hades.
That's not special. Stormring's fine. Hoping for engagement or Arctic Ring though. I'm taking Vengeance. Maybe
No
we
getting
hate
used
us
to
up front. Maybe we get Heinous up front. Engage Ring. One of the other two. Ideally Rush. It's not Rush. I would much prefer a Blitz special over a free special. But free special opens Cherished Heirloom, and I want that.
I'm not some common thief. Come on out!
The other thing about Dream Dives is you can hit Ephira, and Ephira with J-Bomb is a lot stronger than Ephira without J-Bomb because you get so many boons, and all of those boons have the J-Bomb bonus.
Olympians, let's give
If
him
you don't
a
have
good
J-Bomb, it's just kind of a feels bad if you hit Ephira without J-Bomb. Interesting fucking way to do that. That was not optimal at all. But oh well. Oh well. Not a bad summit. Should have been faster. That Typhon was not great. Not my best play there.
I earned this.
Welcome to the House of
Maybe I
Hades.
should
Move
switch.
along.
Take big.
For the road.
J-Bomb is cool because you can start with Old Grudge. So true, so based. Fields.
Well, not quite.
Going the wrong way, classic. Good fields one.
Flourish and reveal my path.
There's Fig. There's Nemesis.
You can be
Interesting. Can Old Grudge hit both Typhon and Kronos in a Dream Dive? I think I've had that happen. Doesn't really do anything. Unless you're, like, at 62 fear, I guess, but...
No.
all clear.
Demeter for Cherished Heirloom, Ares for Grievous Blow. It is a mini-boss boon. Therefore, higher chance at a duo.
That should have done it.
Lamia.
Be gone. That's enough slithering about.
Also, Weed Killer. Unfortunate. Take Gale.
It's only me again.
Go again.
You're the best. You're the best. You're the best. You're the best.
Unfortunate. Again. That's ass. That's garbage. I'm cringing. Just take Rush to build in, I guess. Maybe get a Zeus special replacement. This is not good. This is not good. This is on. It's fine. But these rewards are lacking.
Good. Flourish.
Angered both bloat shades there, that's not ideal. And I'm going the wrong way, also not ideal. Excuse me. That guy is really trying to suck from across the pond. How interesting. Oh no, he moved around, he figured it out, he got me.
Greater might.
Greetings. I need magic. I'm taking Wheel R3.
You're not going to step aside, are you?
Holy Omega, please. Please don't get cancelled by Wounds Hit Stuff. I hate Wounds Hit Stuff. Not exactly the best base right now, but certainly worth investigating R3.
We'll soon make better memories than this.
Also, thank you for the follow, SS
Don't
Silverlink.
let up or else.
That was 2 hours ago. Probably. When you prevented me from recording 17 years of just mistaken fucking guide. So I thank you for that once again. On top of thanking you for the follow. If you are still here. Sorry I missed that. Artifice.
Ooh.
Wicked or Rapid? I take Rapid here. I take Rapid here. Cherished Heirloom. Probably just a reset regardless, because you know it's air about this, but maybe I play it through because we have
Hear me on my
Rapid,
authority.
Sweeping, Weed Killer.
I grow strong.
Celerity is good. I don't think I need that magic
Manageable.
because we took Wheel. Chop. Managed to catch a stream not right as I get off. That's good. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. I don't know how to say your name. I feel like I was told, but then I forgot. Again, the choice between potential cherished heirloom and Grievous blow. Cherished heirloom. Zect, and we hit Shadow Spiller. Sect, but with a Z. Zect. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate you. Unfortunately, we hit fucking Shadow Spiller. Perfect. Awesome. This is not good. I mean, proper upbringing's fine. Sure that we hit a fire from a element in the shop. I'm just hitting Bane. I'm just gonna hit Bane. Bane actually is guaranteed to do something. Holy unlucky cocoons. Holy, pick up the thingy.
Transform.
Cherished Heirloom. So did they remove Cherished Heirloom from the game?
Now.
Apparently we have Veneer active. Alright, I fixed right before I started this run. I fucking knew it. But just for this run, oh, okay. That makes sense. Understandable. Have a nice day. This is also a terrible room. Terrible fucking biome as expected. Erebus just be shit. Surely. We have had Cherished Heirloom open since the, you know, we had Borngain, we had Demeter Special, entering Typhon. We have had this many chances at Cherished Heirloom, 6 chances at Cherished Heirloom. 2 of those mini bosses, right? Holy. Doesn't exist. Is gone.
Keep her waiting.
Reduced to atoms.
The aspect of the
The aspect of the Morrigan. Oh, I was doing something super cool. We still have the same special, actually. That's... I love Rapid so much. It's so fun when you can do that. This one. I have Gale. Does Gale work? Gale still does work. Interesting. Nice bonus for Gale still working despite Giga Frenzy the Hecatomb. This pace is not good. that was very. Did we see any skips in that Erebus aside from, you know, the mid shot? We saw Chaos, didn't we? Actually, it was Chaos and mid shot, and that's it. That's it. I guess technically a Cocoons, but it was not a good Cocoons.
Hey, sister.
Just realized this is not Unrivaled. Oh yeah, well, yeah, we're not. This is not the Rivals. We're just any fear speedrunning. So just doing Unrivaled yourselves, yeah. Yeah.
Where it was all
Tartarus.
supposed to end. Ever-shifting
Still got 60 life tax. That's nice.
Thanks for stopping by the bottom of the underworld.
No feed. Just to cement this pace as ass. No feed, room run, ace goes. Just too much fun. Yeah, Rivals bosses are good fun indeed. Especially in Dream Knives, yeah, yeah.
A few more chambers still.
The normal bosses are funny in Dream Knives though, because they get sped up while the rival bosses don't. I mean, for good reason. We don't like the rival bosses sped up would be so crazy, but the normal bosses is funny because you get, you know, the hyper sheet ball of doom that, you know, is actually still easy to dodge because it doesn't split, but it's just funny to look at. Also, my voice is going out. Holy, I've been yapping. We probably this run and maybe one more. It's weird. Like I didn't feel like I was talking that much more than I usually do during a stream. Tartarus End Shop today. What the fuck? Take it back to cross time when I use your shit. Tartarus End Shop today has been just garbage, unfortunately. Didn't even get another Hera or Demeter to not get Cherished Heirloom again. Bang, 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 bang. Dive shop feels off. Well, in region 1 and 2, if you get Summit or Tartarus region 1 or 2, you are more likely to have more boons. And then you can also see elements for sale in shops as well. And I think those are the only two changes that Dream Dives do specifically on shops, I want to say.
You did it!
We did it! Woo! Reset to keep our setup. Just seeing the elements throws you off. Yeah. Yeah. Elements are...
For the Daughters of Night.
I do enjoy the elements in the shops. Like, I think it's cool. I think it should be in the main game after, like, when you no longer need Ash and Bones and stuff. Thank you for the GGs.
You can do it.
I think it's very cool. It is just a bit off when you initially start the game mode though. It's like, what is this thing? That is a garbage hammer. Go again.
For the Daughters of Night. Why not?
I'm glad you... Good night.
That reset was fast. I've done resets many times. I have a lot of practice navigating the resets.
Might as well say in the name of Hades here.
Special. That's good.
Ominous.
Good room 1. Yeah, exactly. Holy Draken. Give me another purple clay. That'd be fun. That'd be cool. That'd be Pog even.
One remains. We'll have to do this again.
Well, that's not the clang that I meant. That's not the purple clang that I meant. But, you know, my bad for not specifying. I'm not hitting that. I'm hitting Furnace Blast. Resetting Quest of Monster Hunter. Getting the second age review? Yeah. Yeah. Do the same motion repeatedly enough times. It's just, It's just ingrained. Wasn't channeling my Omega there. And I thought I was. Hammer. Tail.
Who doesn't dream of monster tales?
Fucking ass. Dumbass tail.
Out with you.
Wicked's great.
I have arrived.
Holy. All of these boons are different gods. And this is the worst Zeus boon. Good power surge! Woo! I did not mean to buy that. But that's fine. Eat rush! Woohoo! Let's gain. We got chain reaction, we got servo open. Unfortunately, I don't have a purple clang on my attack.
Come on out!
And unfortunately, we have a Zeus in our pool that gave us power surge. What the fuck were those boon options? Yeah. Good fucking question. We have deep descent. That's nice. Good fucking question.
Typhon will leave no trace of you behind. End this now, Minanui.
I'm trying to end this now, Zeus, but you take 10 years doing your lightning bolts. Bong, 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 bong. Good summit. Better than normal. Wacky fucking build though.
I earned this. Here again. I'm guessing the fields.
Erebus.
Incorrect.
Erebus. Why do you do this to me? What aspect would be my second favorite? Second favorite, Aspect of Artemis.
To your graves.
I enjoy the Aspect of Artemis a lot. That's what I mainly played with before the Morrigan came out.
Olympus, accept this message.
No chain reaction takes Molder. That one's a lot of fun. Yeah. I kind of just play it like worse Morrigan though. I kind of just pick up sweeping ambush and Apollo attack and everything, and it's just the Morrigan without the extra cleaves and without the triad. That was a good room. So glad we palmed Power Surge. Chain reaction.
Get out of my dream.
Perhaps Servo would just be better though. Scandal.
It's you. Amazing.
Money.
Why, sure.
Yeah, can't take counts unfortunately. Because we got the shop instead.
Pardon the racket,
This
Lord
is fucking weird.
Charon. Hear me, on my authority.
I'm not taking Wave Strike. I will be taking this trial. Because it's not like that Selene could be Artemis. It might be Fountain. However, I would like Boon. I would like an attack boon that's not Wave Strike and not Flame Strike and not a common Heft Strike. was hoping that we could
To do it.
still be clang him, but I guess we'll play Zeus attack. Assuming he gives me an attack, which I think he just should. He is highly likely to, at least. Fuck you, Zeus! Holy shit! Static Shock. This base is also just down the drain. Maybe we can do one more. Maybe we can do one more.
For the Daughters of Night. Why not?
You look
Big
tired.
dash is good.
Good night.
Summit again.
Dream and reality can be so much
Hammer
alike.
start. Final Slice is not the best, but it's, you know, not ass. Definitely good still.
That felt so real.
One more with less Erebus? Yeah, ideally. Can I see the doors, please? Please, please. Demeter. Demeter.
Closer to the top.
Twins.
One remains. Might as well say.
Bye bye,
remain
twin
with Hades.
streams later, yeah. Yeah. Such is the way of Region 1 twins. You just die in one triad each.
Lost.
Alright, interesting. What? There's always another Draken. There's always another Draken with hitch and play, it's even faster. I mean, when you're killing them that fast, like when you kill the first twin before the second one is even not underground anymore, hitch doesn't even matter. Tail again! Why are you the worst?
Out with you.
Title ring. Going for tacos with your aunt soon? Hell yeah.
Here's the gold.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the attack. I hope you enjoy said tacos.
Hear me on my authority.
Sugar Crush. Take Arctic Gale. Getting Farn, you'll be eating them in 1 minute 30 seconds. Speedrunning tacos. Bad egg pattern. Final Slice being good there though. Go about Megan. It is okay.
Typhon will leave no trace of you behind.
Final Slice with ball attack is so cool. You like it a lot? Yeah. It's very good. It's very strong. If I have Final Slice, I like Apollo attack with it. I don't really like it with any other attack that much. I enjoy it a lot more with Apollo attack. Such an engaging Region 1 fight. Just waiting out every phase trade, pretty much. It's pretty much Typhon, yeah. I mean, Even normal ass Typhon on surface is kind of the same, assuming you have damage by the end region. Like you have antler, you have a good build. It's just cutscenes. It's just
Well,
cutscenes.
not quite.
Kids. Weed killer. Can't bring yourself to level up the antler yet. Fair enough. The best way to get practice using the antler, though, is to use the antler.
Olympus, I accept this.
You don't have that much confidence in yourself playing. There is one way to get that much confidence in yourself playing, and it's to use the antler. Rip Narc. We get another mid boss, don't we? Surely.
Pain is all.
Surely.
So quiet.
This is fine. Uh-oh. Oh, Artemis, nice. So getting mid boss for that gas is fine. It's not great. It's okay. Generally a mini boss boon. I mean, the mini boss there was like Aphrodite, Poseidon, not necessarily like it wasn't Apollo. If it was Apollo, I would have taken Apollo. We didn't time Artemis. I'm stupid.
Transform.
Oh, we got a menu. It's fine.
That wasn't great.
Racing thoughts.
My blessings.
Lethal snare's good. Vital signs also. I'm hitting vital signs. I like vital signs. We didn't skip mid boss. It was just delayed. How
Steady
interesting.
out there.
We figged the mini boss. That's not optimal.
In the name of Hades. There.
Heartbreaker's good.
Now.
We already hit Artemis. I don't think we can hit cocoons, right? We hit cocoons earlier, didn't we? I don't know how cocoons works. I got no fucking clue. Poseidon could be Hydramite. I want Hydramite. Me when I trip on my way to work. That's not optimal movement. That's a good one. Pinheads. Not a good one, unfortunately.
Silence.
Hey. That's not great. I can't even buy a boon. That's not great. We're not phasing jetting, especially when I missed the cast. Holy, worst jetty phase of all time? They're calling it the worst Siren Fight of all time? They're calling it the worst Siren Fight of all time? Holy shit. And the worst OCAST placement? What am I doing right now? Cleaned it up a little bit. But what the fuck? You blame it on the scaled up fight, no one will know? Surely, right? Surely. Surely that was just because it was scaled
Don't go
up.
snooping here, okay?
Would help.
It can't be Fields. Droplet's still good. I'm still taking Droplet.
I'm guessing the fields.
It cannot be the Fields, Mel. Stop guessing the Fields. Oh, this game. Big.
Yes.
Hermes. We'll play out this round, and then I should probably call it there because my voice is going out, and I'm not quite sure why, but that's generally not good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Tall order. Might happen. Could happen.
Locked.
Cocoons.
Things handiwork.
Not super lucky cocoons. We hit Shadow Spiller again! Come on! There are 3 mini bosses within Erebus! There are like 4 fucking regions that it could have been instead of Erebus.
Out of my sight.
Why is this just the worst? Just the worst. It's not the worst, Olympus is the worst. But why is it the worst? Also, watch this be Shop Arachne Chaos Split. It was Shop and Chaos. I knew it was gonna be Shop. I was pretty sure it was gonna be Shop, but it wasn't also Arachne.
In the name of Hades.
Does Hydramite, was Hydramite removed from the game?
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Oh, wait. Cyclone's back. Sure.
I grow
Sure.
strong.
Are we dying to R3 fucking Erebus right now? Looked at my health bar for the first time in 10 years. Oh, this biome is so bad.
Transform. Hear me.
And Apollo just has not returned, unfortunately. Veneer active. We got the one Apollo, and that's it.
Mustn't keep her waiting.
Didn't have to play it, but I did. But I did, because I want to play through a run to finish the stream, because that's better. That's better. And I didn't want to play a whole new run, because I really shouldn't. That would not be a good idea for me right now. We almost hit the 420.69. Just 9 centiseconds off the 420.69. I'm so disappointed in myself right now.
I think you're gonna make it all the way.
Thanks, Hypnos. Do we need a yarn? Not really. We don't really need a yarn.
Now what?
Oh, this game just knows how to end the stream super well, doesn't it? That was way too early of a fucking statue. What are you doing? Hello, Dionysus. This far, love this. Yeah, totally. I really wish I really wish Dionysus scaled up. I don't know why they didn't scale up his stuff. Also, where's my grape juice? Also, this is ass. Also, this is this is the three things that are negative. Thanks, Dionysus. Thanks. This game really knows how to end the stream. Oh, fucking tipsy shot.
A sudden surge.
We hit tall order, wow. Hello, Talos.
You probably can't understand a word I say.
Cast fucking delay effects. They're so annoying to me. Surely the gold for Region 5 will be huge. You're so right. You're so right.
I accept this message.
The natural selection. Wow! Ocean Swell's better. Ocean Swell's just better. Fucking Reagan.
Good work, Rocky.
Sunny Dispo is cool. Forgot we had access to it
Lady Demeter.
because I haven't seen Apollo in 10 years. Fountain.
For the road.
Itos. Machine gun.
One left. In the name of Hades.
Take the dodge.
Right.
That's not a boon. I probably should have hit the armor. I'm going back for the armor. Not like pace matters. You know, at least we got Apollo attack, but Apollo really said, you know, here's an attack, now goodbye. Oh. Passion rush.
One final obstacle.
My attack input.
What a back. Your blood.
All the lovers again.
Incinerate.
So dumb. Owie. We didn't die, hooray!
Perhaps we could have met as allies, not as foes. Chasing my
Attack
dreams.
at the top. Cringe, I'm cringing. Thorn Weeper? Thorn Weeper's at the top of the damage suffered. Thorn Weeper's the true final boss. Reset up for tomorrow. Probably be running more of those tomorrow. What's a Thorn Weeper? It's the guys that in Erebus It's because we hit Shadow Spiller and I was just face tanking all of them. Where it's the side guys in Shadow Spiller. Am I stupid? Am I? Yeah, it's up here. Okay. Ugh. This guy. It's this guy. What was I saying? Yeah, stream tomorrow. Stream tomorrow. Should be normalish time. I would hope. I would hope so. Probably doing more of the dream dives. Let's find someone to raid. That would be good. That would be good. Appreciate all you stopping by. Appreciate sticking around after or during the guide recording. Obviously can't really interact too much, which is not ideal. But I appreciate you all very much. Very, very much. Who's gaming? Who's up gaming? Who is up gaming? We got Steve. It's been a while since we've rated Steve. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm gonna raid Behemoth Steve, fellow speedrunner of Hades 2, and also other games now. She's been doing Silksong. She's been doing a Kingdom Hearts game of some kind, and yeah, she's doing Silksong right now. Let's go raid Behemoth Steve. Very, very good friend. Appreciate all you stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good day, night, evening, morning, whatever time zone you happen to fall within. And catch you tomorrow, maybe, possibly. Bye-bye.